Hello everybody, how's it going? Feel like long time no see. This music feels a bit loud. Hey, how's it going? So, I said I was gonna stream over the weekend. That didn't happen. Weekend got away from me. Sunday was just all gone. Saturday actually ended up being on my friend's stream, Justice TV, and it was supposed to be a cozy arts and crafts stream, and ended up, well, I don't do any arts or craft, but I did get to stuff this guy. Look at this little golden loot bug. You're just so cute. Look at that. Even got a Ghost Ship Games little logo here. Also got a new camera and mic, so that's fun. Now I don't have to have it like right up in my face for everybody to hear me so good. And yeah, camera's better too, so you can see my frizzy hair and everything. I had to take a shower after work and then do some other things, so didn't, otherwise I would have started half an hour ago. But here now, and really need to get going into Satisfactory. I said that I was gonna do the Fixmas event, and I don't think that I'll be able to. Feeling really lazy for Fixmas specifically, because it's one of the parts that I'm not comfortable with. Not one that I've done a lot and know, like, oh, I should do this, I should do that, need to get this going and all that jazz. So probably not going to do that, I think, but definitely need to get the factory going because it's been way too long. Let's see, what else happened? I don't know, just a lot of work. How you guys been? How's everyone been doing? Oh, I made an emote from one of my mods. Little wave emote because of Dixie Chris's wave emote. She's like, I really like that emote that you do, and then she went and did it, except like way more loosely. Where is, oh no, all my emotes. The Dixie Chris wave, where it's just fast and loose, and she really liked that. She did that on stream, all loosey-goosey, just, and I was like, that's a great emote moment, and I wasn't sure if she was gonna like it, so I just made it my own on my own channel. But what else? Finished Outer Wilds. Been watching a lot of Outer Wilds ever since I finished the DLC. It's been really nice not having to go through spoilers, so it's been a lot of fun talking with other people about it, and then other people are like, oh, you finished it? Alright, now we gotta talk. We really gotta talk. And then there's another person that's in our group that hasn't played it, so now we're like, you gotta play it, then we all gotta talk about it. So a lot of Outer Wilds going on, and I feel like apparently it's called Metrobrainia instead of a Metroidbrainia, because it's all like puzzles and stuff and knowledge that you gain, where you get to go back into certain places and do things that you weren't able to do before. And that sounds so exciting because I'm on that Outer Wilds high right now. So I'm looking to play more of that. I know that a buddy of mine has recommended One Shot. I've been watching people play Blueprints. I try to get back into Blueprints, but I've seen other people be further than I am, and then I get to Blueprints and I'm like, this is taking too long. There's so much that I have to note down, that I have to remember, and all these other things that are kind of just like going over my head, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do Blueprints anymore, even though like I just got the physical edition of the game and all that. But we'll see. A lot of people have been playing Star Rupture. That's been pretty cool. Oh, Icarus is coming to console. So I started playing Icarus 3 years ago or something like that. I think 3 years ago sounds about right. On PC, and I hear it's coming to console like first quarter of this year, and I'd be interested in that. I had a lot of fun when I was playing Icarus, but I'm not sure why I stopped. I think it just started to get a lot, but I think that if I'm playing on console, hopefully I'll be able to go further than I did when I was on PC. But we'll have to see. I guess let's get back into it. Let's see where we are in Satisfactory. In Satisfactory, we were just about to start automating all of the parts for the last elevator parts, the project assembly parts. So the plan was to do the project assembly parts, and then while that was being made, then we would go over and finish Fixmas. So, we'll see if that happens or not, I guess. Still can. I don't know. We'll find out. But I guess let's give it a shot. Let's go. Overwatch scare. Oh no. Overwatch jump scare. Alright. Game help is available. That's cool. I always want some game help. You never know. My hair's still wet. Okay. Load game. Stream GAM. So first we have to finish getting all the parts together. Whoops. Rotors. So we need to get rotors in here. We stopped when we got the plates. Reinforced iron plates. But I don't remember where everything is supposed to go. So this is the belt little highway that we made. We're gonna finish it. It's gonna be touching the ground. It's not just gonna be floating, because we don't do that here. But let's see what factories we've got. So on the right, we've got stators and cables. So rotors will go on the left. So that will be this last belt here. And the reinforced iron plates will be on the second set that is above it. So stators, cables, so rotors. Oh, that reached there fast, actually. Oh, Still going slowly. So rotors are gonna have to come this way and connect here, which is a little bit awkward. Do I... Maybe I can make a blueprint that's only one of these? What is this one called? This one is... just belt bus? Buses... Belt bus. Which belt bus is this? That belt bus needs to be scrapped. Let's delete that. Remove. Sure. Yes. What is this? 6 belt bus. This is interesting. That's the one that I was using at the very end. Okay, so can we rename belt bus actions edit? And we rearrange X. Cool. Edit. Rename. Rearrange. There is no rename. So I think what we do here is belt bus times 3 in buses, and we save, and we're just gonna eat one of these. Ah, get out, I'm stuck. No, we're gonna delete 2 of them. We're gonna keep one of them. And that is how we're gonna transfer the stators. Rotors? Rotors. Belt bus. Times 1. And save. Okay, so getting a bit messy over here. Do I need all 3 coming back all the way over here? Because I think all the rest... We have cables going this way. We have the stators also. So I think that these can be replaced with a single one. So blueprint belt bus times 1. Ooh, something else that I was able to do. I got some... I don't want auto connect. Turn off auto connect. Snapping, I do want on. And connect that there. I just realized a problem. It shouldn't need feet on both ends, because then when it gets placed, then there's 2 feet on whichever end. Let's fix that on this one, reload it, and we shall fix it on the times 3 also. So delete that one pole. save it, overwrite, yes, and clear it. Oh, okay, we can just load. Bus times 3. We're gonna delete the back here. Filter. And we'll save that for the 3. Hit buses, so we hit save, it's already in use, and yes, cool. Okay, what I was saying was that I gotta have some lumpia the other day. I didn't realize how much I had, and I was able to have some. I was like, yo, this is pretty good, and that was pretty exciting. But just the one time, there wasn't enough for anything more. Big sad, but I need these to be auto-connected, actually. Blueprint, auto-connect. Nope. Print, auto-connect. That's connected. Cool. Auto-connected. Great. And I think that this should be good if I can make this come out this way instead. Nudge it over just a little bit. Auto connect. Perfect. And we can touch that off with a steel frame so that it looks like it's actually not just floating. Think that I don't want it to go through the tree, so it will live there. Random power pole. This must have been a frame over here or something. So we'll put a frame over here. And we're good. I should probably have this grounded somewhere, since there are some biofuel reactors directly underneath that corner. Put it there for now. These we can delete, and you shall be prettier, as pretty as you can be. Just need to go kind of high. Conveyor. Is the easiest way to gauge where this needs to go? That? We're just gonna do Mark 1. Is that... That might be the best that we can get, since these foundations aren't on the same height. That might just be what we live with. These get made at 4 minutes, so 60 on that belt will do just fine. Okay, so then that is everything. Well, it will be connected once I get the single one attached to... Oh my gosh, go too fast. Zoomies. Get attached to this one here. these. No need. And here comes the rotors. And everything else is ready to go. So all we need to do is connect everything over, which I believe we should need one more of these. So how do I want this? Need it to be taller unless I use elevators to bring them down? I think we'll live with this. Well, you can't vertical zoop. I guess it defaults to vertical zoop, so just kidding. And we'll do that for the rest of them so they don't look like that they are just floating in the air. So we'll get this, we'll change it to curved. That one goes on the end. Goes up there. Cables go here. And what is that? Stators. Okay, and off they go. We need to get power over here. We can grab power from the train. And it will power these bad boys up. So we have all the items being connected from down here from the train. And I need to find out a good way to bring them over here. Which... I think will just be this bridge. I don't know, it looks kind of ugly, but maybe when it... maybe we can decorate it in a way, make it like a sky bridge kind of a deal, and see that makes it look any nicer. Let us get some power. In the corner? It cannot fit in the corner. Too long. Too long. Let's bring it over here. Train doesn't hit the line. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Bring this to the edge. This will probably be temporary anyways. Just stick. Just stick it here. Do we have the set? Cables are coming in. So many of these in my pocket. So 2.5 automated wiring and 2 smart plating. And that should have been everything that I needed to make the assembly parts. So grab manufacturer. Where would I want this to go? Also facing the wall? Did I make a manufacturer blueprint? Stations, trains, fixmiss, liquids, constructors. Alright, let's do that. Make a manufacturer blueprints and oh, there's not a lot of plates coming in. Wonder how much are being made. None should be going to crystal oscillators, and I think that would be the only other place that they'd be coming from. Unless this is just normal. Nothing's being sunk. Maybe this is just normal. How much is this? 5, so 10? In a minute. I guess that's good enough. Manufacturer. So excited, because then we get to have a jetpack, and building is going to be so much easier. Alright. This is our manufacturer. We will need it forward more so that we can put elevator lifts attached to these guys. Let's just make them Mark IV. I don't think that we'll need them to be Mark IV. So this one is coming in from the left. And it looks like it's within bounds, so we'll take that. This attach. Does it not attach? Does it find the way it was before? Ah, it was off. Does this attach? It looks like that attaches. Alright. So from here, we just move it till it shows us the line. This one's too tall for the line. Okay. Change this to a 4. So that we don't have to do that every single time for a manufacturer. And let's set up power. Power is on this side. Let's say if we want them come across on the front. Also clearance to the back. Add this over here. The wire looks pretty good. Wire looks good. Okay, cool. So power set there. We have all of these. I don't think that we need anything else. So we'll name this manufacturer. Oh, hey. Hey, Ouija, how's it going? Render, good to see you. Good to see you both. How are you? Sir, is the factory up to code? Bits of it is. Some of it is. Bet this guy doesn't even have the flux capacitor factory set up yet. We're a bit a ways from flux capacitors. Are we? I don't have access to it. I think that my assistant does have access, and she refuses to give that to me. So it's not my fault. But how's it going? How's your night going? Render. Have you ever put filters on a audio source? Manufacturer. Anxious manufacturer L. Things are coming from the back. Yes. Oh, okay. I haven't before, and I was thinking about doing that. I think Boop needs to do that too. And I was doing just a little bit of research because it crossed with something else that I was doing. Wasn't sure if y'all had done that. But Boop Noodles definitely needs it. Need to adjust Mango's compressor. Have you put a limiter as well? I heard both of those things are good. Set directory constructors. We're gonna add it here, even though it's not a constructor. And we're gonna color this green because it is going left. Left green. Select color and save. Cool. I can't remember what I was looking up something, and then I found a short that somebody had made, and she was like, yeah, this is what I have. This is either you could do a compressor, you could do a limiter, you can do noise gate also, but I didn't have a problem with noise gate personally, at least. So I was like, I don't care about that. But the compressor limiter, I was like, this is quite interesting. And then I thought that it would also pertain to Boop too. So I was like, it's a short. I could spend a couple minutes taking a look at this. I feel like I'm always tweaking them and never happy with it. I'm no audio engineer. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Especially when you can't really test it unless going live? Well, unless you like do a bunch of recordings, I guess. I would definitely. Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know. How about you send me a message with what you guys have yours set at? The values are what I'm not sure of, but I guess I could find that video. And I thought that if I was going to be doing anything, that I'd probably just use whatever values that person had put and be like, if it's good enough for them, then must be good, right? See if I can. I don't even know what I was searching up that I got to that video. I really don't remember, but if I find it again, I'll let you know. Or if I come across any other ones that I'm like, hey, this might be cool, I will definitely let you know. And I still need to let Boops know too, because I have not, and she can benefit from that for sure. Okay, what do I want here? One of these. Oh, one of these only needs 3. That's cool. Reverse smart plating. Cool. We'll check over the weekend and let you know. Awesome. Yeah, sounds good. I think Boop streams tomorrow, so I should probably message her tonight and have her set some things in place, and maybe we can test out tomorrow. She could probably use some gain too, because when she was she was playing Hollow Knight like way into the night, to the point where her roommate had fell asleep, and she's like, guys, I need a... Wait, where's my audio? Guys, I need to go to sleep now. I can't be loud. The roommate is going to sleep. Okay, I feel like my mic picked that up pretty well. But I also did get a new mic, which I think is banging. We need a streamer, mod, tech support, Discord. I have been like putting everything that I've been putting into my stream in a channel on my Discord. If you here, it's like so in the works, and it's like not available to anyone because I'm like, yeah, this is just gonna be for me. But I was like thinking the same thing. One thing that I really like is having closed captions. And there's not too many people that I see with closed captions, but I have it set so that there's like an actual CC button on the stream. I know Juice has closed captions, but his is like a little module that's like up here somewhere, and I have it actually set so that it's like built into Twitch, and I'm pretty sure when I'm streaming over to YouTube that it's also just built in there where you just press the CC button and everything pops up. So I really enjoy it personally. That's the way that I like to, because I'm like all over Twitch watching people, so that's the way that I like it, and I really like that I was able to find that and that it worked well. So I'd love to tell people like, hey, I find this useful, use this. But I also don't want to be like, hey, this is how you should stream. There's a couple people that I watch in the mornings, and I have meetings at like 9 a.m. every day, and I have to mute my whole computer, and I'm like, if you had captions, I'd love to still like know what's going on, because this meeting I don't need to be paying attention to this meeting unless my boss is watching. Then just kidding. But yeah, if other people had closed captions, I'd be like, yes, please, I love that. First one, smart plating. So then this one will be smart plating, and this other one, where? There? Need to make a right. Another blueprint machine. And I've had a run-in with CC while editing some videos, and I definitely see how necessary it is. Flexing on me because you can read is crazy. It's the only way that I can still pay attention to a stream while in a meeting. I'm too lazy. I mean, I could put in headphones, I guess, but I'm like, that's like much too out of my way. Can I just designer of a different size? Oh, did I put the wrong one? What? No, it wasn't. Interesting. But I would love to. I think that'd be really fun, actually, have like a channel just to talk about, like, hey guys, I found this new OBS plugin and I find it extremely oh crap. I find it extremely helpful. Hey, how about, maybe you guys would like this too, and other nonsense like that. I think that'd be great, personally. Oh, it was made with a different size. Got it. My bad. Oh, this could be huge. But I'm all for it. I love tweaking stuff. I am tweaking a lot of things, sometimes more than I am streaming, which can be bad, because it's like, hey, that's cool that you've got all this stuff set up, but also you might want to stream, you know, and make use of all that stuff. And I'm like, whoops, yeah, maybe. But I'm kind of just having a lot of fun here, making all these cool things. I was taking a meeting while Mango was playing Paddle 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 early. They heard a yelp and it clearly interrupted someone speaking and had to be like, sorry, my dog is being loud. Dang. Can't just be like, sorry, my alt gamer girl roommate is screaming. You didn't... Did they hear it from, like, across the room? Or was it because you didn't have it muted that they heard? The way, that's really funny. Hey, J-Day, good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Like, downloading a VOD automatically when stream ends. Yeah, I don't know. Because... I feel like... I don't know how you would be able to do that, because I feel like the links are too dynamic for it to automatically capture that. Unless there's a way to point to a last stream automatically. But I don't know, because I haven't researched it, so I don't know if that's a thing that's possible or not. But yeah, I mean, that would be... I can tell you how to do it. Oh, you know how to do it. Well, there you go. It is on the case. Set a name first, and then pick where. Manufacturer. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something that she would need. It's weird that it crashes her PC. How does she expect to... Well, I guess if you're streaming to YouTube, it doesn't render it twice. She's streaming from YouTube, right? I wonder if there's a way that way. How many things my man can't do. Well, in theory, at least, I haven't actually done it. I'm curious about your theory, though, because it sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm curious what solution you have for that. Not that I need it, but I mean, it just sounds really cool. I wasn't, there was one time where, for some reason, it didn't stream to YouTube, so my VOD didn't get saved, and I didn't record the video either for me to go upload it. And then so now I'm like, well, now I have to go and download one of the VODs when I could have just had a hard copy already. And so now I'm like, all right, I really need to make sure that I'm just recording all the time so that that problem doesn't happen again. But if you just can't download, or if you just can't record at the same time, then, you know, I guess that's the only solution that would work. Engines, rubber, smart plating, motors. I don't have a solution for motors. Yeah, if she's streaming to YouTube, it can automatically become a video. Yeah, but how would you dynamically get the link for that? Because you'd be able to download either from the YouTube VOD or the Twitch VOD. Whichever one shouldn't matter. They should both be the same quality when you're downloading it. I thought I changed the color. Looks like I did not change the color. Jay Davis, do you have any cool, like, hey, I found this out, or hey, this streamer that I watch uses this thing that I think everybody should also use? You got anything like that? Or any audio tips or anything? I want to try to help Bob Noddle with her audio so that when she screams and yelps, then nothing breaks any speakers or anything like that. This one only needs 3. Motor part is the part that I do not have. Rubber smart plating. Smart plating. One, 2. Curve? Not curve. Default? Straight. Let's go. Let's add some rubber in there too. And this is the smart plating, correct? Yes, correct. Cool. I think that this one can be all the way at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that could go in there just fine. We will throw this guy. Oh, it's on a half. It's not even half though. Okay. Basically, using StreamerBot, you can set a trigger for stream offline, and the action would be to run a shell script that uses the Twitch downloader CLI to download the VOD. In the script, you can use the Twitch API to get the VOD ID. Use the Twitch API to get the VOD ID. Interesting. I didn't get a Twitch notification when you went live, but I did on YouTube. Oh, really? Weird. I don't have any control on the Twitch side, so that's strange. Hey, if anybody wants to go to YouTube. Yes! Want to see... If you want to see catch playthroughs... It's not proper English. How about, we change that. I think I made that during a stream too, so couldn't, how much do you know about the Twitch API? Looking into API stuff, I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm gone. That is YouTube. If you want to catch playthroughs or any past videos, check out the YouTube channel. Easy fix. What was my Discord? Don't like Twitch notifications? Join the Discord. Yeah. Maybe I should say, Twitch notifications broken? Join the Discord. These ones can all be made. These are just circuit boards and all that hullabaloo. I need to get down there with this thing. Let's... Here. How low can I go? I think that's fine. Be in the fog, though. But I think that we will have to survive. You can do a bunch of stuff with the Twitch API, get all kinds of data, and also do mod things. I imagine Twitch itself uses the API. Yeah, just, like, getting the key and all that stuff, I'm like... I don't want to understand all this stuff. Personally, at least, I'm like... This is too much for me. Oh crap. Too much for me to figure out, at least. Oh my gosh. And I probably could if I wanted to, but I am much too lazy, probably, to do that. You just have to sign your life away for them to give you a key. Yeah, getting the key part too. It's like, How many things do I have here to transfer? Just 4. I'm not making a lot of plastic. I don't need a lot of plastic. Lady Lunity, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. How is your... I don't know... Quick... Wait, yes I do. It's... almost lunchtime for you? Is that right? Is that good math? Is that correct? It's fun stuff for me. Yeah, it's fun stuff for me too. Depending on the difficulty. Sometimes I'm like, this is too much. J-Day, thanks for the subscribe. You're so kind. I also need to work on alerts and make those like more fun and stuff, because I think I use that same sound for multiple things. But that was a subscription with Prime. Thanks so much. You're so kind. But I do think that having a Discord to talk about all this stuff would be really fun. Because I feel like I've learned so much, and if somebody had... Like I was telling Render that I have put like all of my... Can I show? Do I have... I think I could show. My Discord got the live notification. Twitch be slacking. Steam resources. Helpful vids. What was this helpful vid? I apparently made a helpful vid. Let me see. I don't think I have Discord on this. Yes, I do. Just kidding. Let me go over here. Oh. So this is what I have in the Discord. I have all the plugins that I use, as well as like both the GitHub and the OBS. I'm like, hey, this is what you're using. Don't forget, or like, I don't know, if everything crashes or whatever, I just have everything here. Bots that I'm using, a list of Oreos that I wanted to get, and whatever this video is. What is this video? Probably a nutty video. But like having everything all like just put it in here, like, hey, here's like a quick thing to get you started. Oh, the helpful video was to make redeems, and I haven't figured out how I want to do it. The way that I imagined redeems was like what the video does. It has like things going on as like a background, but it takes it makes that the background of just the text. That makes sense. So the text has the background, and the background is transparent, and so it's only on the text. I was like, yo, that's really cool. I'd love to have that. Started looking into it for a bit, and then I couldn't get it to work, and so I stopped. Twitch just didn't want me to know you were streaming because it didn't even show up when I opened Twitch, and I'm even currently on a streak. That's super weird. Well, that's why I have a Discord, which I still need to get a bot to actually send people to like have people like click this button and you'll get notified when I go live, kind of a thing. I need a bot still to do that, so people can click it if they want to click it. If they don't want to click it, then no notifications. That's fine. But I really like it when Discords do that. Again, everything is just, this is what I like, and this is what I'm accustomed to. So I want to make my Discord the way that I like having other people's Discords. I think middle is fine. But slow process, slow process. I'm just dabbling along. Like, I'd love to have emotes too, but I know that for good emotes, I would need to do something like Mango did and shell out some money for emotes. I also need to just ask some friends about it too, because like I know people who are artists, and I could be like, hey, how much would this cost? But kind of like how Mango was saying that she kind of feels she doesn't feel like she can say no, even if it's something that she doesn't like. I feel like if I'm asking about it, I feel obligated to continue, even if it is something that I am not happy with. Like if it turns out that like they do one design and it turns out I don't like it, then for me to be like, you know what, never mind, I don't like that. Actually, I don't want to pay you and use your art for it. Like I just feel really bad. And I imagine that Mango is like the same way, and that's why she's like, well, I'm gonna use it because I commissioned it, so now I have to. I'm not gonna tell them no. I think I'm gonna have them go to the very end and then go upwards. That's the way that I want it. Ads are coming up. You can ask up front about the situation. Yeah, I could. Just not good at that. That way, when it happens, no one is surprised. And that's why I was thinking, like, hey, it sounds like what Mango did was just like get a whole bunch, just right from the riff, and I'm like, I would like if you can do one thing for me and I can see if I like the style. If I like the style, then hey, we're in business. Yeah, let's collaborate. That's great. Otherwise, if you do one and I don't like it, then yeah, like you said, just it's like, well, you know what? I was imagining something different. I would like to not do this, please. And then just not go for it. That would be the preferred situation, at least. I would like that. But even being like, I actually don't like it, still makes me a little uncomfortable. And also the cost, like, either not liking the style of the emote, or I guess I should ask about the cost up front. Then there would be no awkward about like, oh yeah, this is gonna cost that much. Is it? I can't do that. I don't think your art is actually worth that much. That's like the way that I feel like it would come across, which it wouldn't. But that's how I would feel it would come across, and then I'd feel bad. You could modify it to something that you do like. I think it'd be more like just the style of it. Because the people that I would ask, I have seen their art, but I don't know if the art that they do for an emote would be something different. Like if it's not something that they've done before, or it's something that they're not used to. The people that I know that are artists, that's what I would ask from them, and so it would like be a little bit out of their realm. I don't know if it would be the same, be different, or if it could be just something that they're terribly not used to and just don't aren't able to do something well with it or something. So something like that. I don't know. I'm just a big wuss. That's it. Actually, maybe I was like, maybe I just Discord message them right now. I don't think you should feel bad if you are paying for it. I know. That is true. Customer and all that stuff. Wonder where I get these kind of reservations from, because my mom she's like in the Philippines, you haggle all the time. She made me and my sister, like when we go to the mall, she's like, yeah, go like the stalls, the booths there, like whatever price they say, that's not the price that it actually is. Like they make commission, so you should be like, I don't want to pay this much. I want to pay this much instead. And she's like, come on, go and haggle with them. We're like, what? No, that's the price that it is. But in the Philippines, there's haggling all the time. So she's like, she's comfortable with it. She's like, no, I'll haggle with everything. And she does haggle with everything. And then me and my sister are like, oh my gosh, mom, just pay. What are you doing? Not for like commissions and stuff, but like, I don't know, just other things where I don't think haggling is something that's common. Or maybe it is and I just don't know. But I definitely don't get that from my mom, because she's the haggle queen. Go ask my mom and be like, hey, can you be my my manager? Get me these emotes. I want these emotes. How does that look? That looks fine. That... was that the right one? It's this one. Why is the first one the one that's more indented? That looks about right. Look at all these materials. Hey, why aren't you carrying me? There we go. Yeah, gotta go faster, 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 faster. I actually don't need... I don't need plastic anywhere in here, so... I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing with that. I think it does get sunk at the location, though, if it doesn't have anywhere else to go. Heavy modular frames. Crap, I need heavy modular frames. Those are being made over there. So they will go on that belt. At least it's not far away. So I think I could drop down there. I think that's good. I think that's good. I see a set of 16 animated emotes on Etsy. That's $4.27. Sounds like a good deal. I need to look on Etsy. I definitely need to look on Etsy. Where's this going? Smart. Because I know that's where Boop had gotten her emotes from, and I need to go there and take a look around, see what's up, see what's hot on the market and all that stuff. I just vent. Hey, Lunity, she's an artist. Maybe I can get her to Do something for me. Lady Lunity, you hear me? Left is overflow. Right is any. Perfect. Any overflow. Cool. I should get her too. And she's done. I've seen her. I think she just had a commissioned art not too long ago too. So she takes commissions. Except I don't think it was an emote. I don't think it was an emote. But I do need to look around. There's a lot of things that I want to do. And also it's like I also kind of just want to stream too, even though I seem to not do it that much. I think that should be fine. Belt is too long, really? Maybe if I make it go to the very end instead. Make it come out the end. Have you purchased things off of Etsy yourself? It says they are accepting custom orders. Interesting. Maybe you should DM that over to me so I can take a look. I am interested. I should really just also message one of my friends and be like, hey, if I want to do this, how much? Give me a price. Dismantle. Let's not do curved. Straight. Bear pull out of here. Conveyor pull lift down here. That looks pretty. I think that looks pretty even. Oh crap, this is the wrong one. I was supposed to do the middle. Sorry. Can't believe you remembered that, because I totally forgot until right now. I was like, what the heck is that? Don't wear the glasses, I just wanted to see the pop-up. That's really funny. Yeah, I had set that for Christmas as a redeem. I mentioned it at like the beginning of stream where like nobody was here. I wore them once, and then some people said that they looked like something else. But I also had a worse camera back then too. I got a new camera. Kind of looks better. You can actually see it looked like it was super washed out last time. Yeah. And I heard that Feliz Navidad, and I was like, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm sure I can't get DMCA'd over that, because that was like over some karaoke stream or something. But if I don't have to wear the glasses, then I will not. But hey, Salty, good to see you. That was funny. I need to get the other glasses that I told you that I have too. The Mr. Taco glasses. Let me find those. Found them. They're dusty though. Ow. They've just been sitting up there. I haven't bought anything on Etsy. I just bought a lot of equipment, but not anything off of Etsy. So these are the glasses, and again, these, can you see from, like, those white spots? They're just like right there. They're just right there. And so anything on this like bottom half right here, I can't see. It's where I have to like kind of go down like this, use them like what, reading glasses? These are the Mr. Taco glasses. Or that's what people who have gotten them from Taco call them. Tell you what, I'll wear these instead. Oh, I saw an OBS plugin that had an included timer, and I think that I should get that. Because this redeem should be 5 minutes, and I need to tell Boop to get it too, because she has a no swearing redeem that she needs to control. Unless I'm there to keep a timer, then I would do that. But thanks for the redeem. I do like that song. Good to see you. How's your night going? What the crap is going on here? Something that I also need to do is make an account for AliExpress, because I want to buy something off of there. I'm not sure what yet, but I'm pretty sure I do. Straight. No, other straight. Yes. And this should work. You know, it's not that bad. Oh, maybe it's because I'm looking out to the left and there's like nothing right here. If I was trying to, yeah, if I'm trying to look to the right, there are definitely a lot of pixels in the way. On the left, not as bad. Actually, when I was talking about emotes before, Salty was telling me, like, hey, I do art, and I'm like, you do? Interesting. I was like, you could do emotes? You could do emotes? Huh? And then when it was brought up was the only time that I brought it up, and then I didn't bring it up again, because for all the aforementioned reasons. I feel like it's going to be so hard to play, but sure, if you want to wear them, go ahead. I mean, it's not like I'm playing Call of Duty and I need to make sure that I need to get that guy over there, so it's fine. It's good enough. I didn't set a timer, though. It is fine. It's good enough. AliExpress is great. 10 out of 10 recommend. What do you buy on AliExpress? Curious. Oh, Ouija is on. He came in here and he said hi. And then he left to go stream. I'm gonna tell him the same thing that he said in my channel. So this needs to go all the way over here. Over here? It needs to go over here. And I feel like I'm wondering if I wanted to go down or up. What don't I buy off of AliExpress is a better question. Do you not have Amazon? I think that I get most of everything that I get off of Amazon. But there are some, like, I don't know, Chinese resellers or something that you can get some cheap electronics from that I was looking at. I have gotten joysticks that I needed to solder on to controllers before off of AliExpress, but I think I had someone else do it for me because I didn't have an account, and I was like, I can't be bothered. It was like $10. I was like, hey, can you get this? And they were like, okay, yeah, sure. I just go to Amazon and then maybe sometimes Newegg. I definitely got some things off of Newegg during Black Friday. That's for sure. I got a 1 terabyte SD card, micro SD card from Newegg. They had it for like $50 or something. I was like, these exist for $50? I'm like, that is absolutely wild. I'll take it. And so I did. Some of these are gonna have to come from down below. What do you need? Motors. It needs motors. Rubber. Rubber is the only thing that will come from here, actually. I can't remember what else I've gotten off of Newegg, but I don't get much from them. I don't think. Vertical. Wait. Defaults. Cool. I wanted to build another PC, but I didn't need to build. I didn't need a PC for myself. And then all the prices went to crap, and I'm like, oh, this sucks. Well, ain't gonna be building a PC anytime soon anymore. Kept telling my parents, I was like, hey, let me build a PC for my mom. The last time that my mom had a new PC, it was one I had gotten from an office that I was working at not too long ago. Or not too long ago. It was long ago. It was like 6 years ago. And it's so old by now that I'm like, you will definitely need a newer PC, so let me build one for you. Also, I'm just in this phase where I love building PCs right now, so I'd love to have fun with this. But you just, I'll just buy all the parts, and you just give me all the money for all the parts that I purchased. And, I was told I don't need a new PC. I don't need a new PC. I don't need to spend money right now. And then sure enough, after Black Friday, just like New Year's, basically, after all the Black Friday deals had ended, I get told, hey, you want to go build me a PC? I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, Dad, now you're asking for a new PC? Like, have you not heard what's been going on with RAM and everything? He's like, no, why? What's going on? I'm like, AI's killed everything, dude. There is no money for anything. RAM costs crazy, stupid money that nobody wants to buy, which means that you guys shouldn't be buying either. And you should have let me build you a PC when I had asked. And he was like, oh, darn. And I'm like, darn is right. So they ended up getting some laptop off of Amazon. No, Costco. They ended up getting some laptop off of Costco. And I'm like, well, I guess that's what you gotta do now, because you missed a shot. You missed your shot. Rubber. I need rubber here. I think rubber is on the wrong side. We need to go way across. Dang it. Not auto pickup. Look at the manufacturer. Look at the manufacturer. Circuit boards and computers. It needs two things. So let's go here. Down, 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 down. But I was looking on Newegg for a little bit. Hi, boopers! I'm glad you like your emote. I have to go to bed, but I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I made that emote. I made that emote for her. She's a silly, silly goose. Silly, silly goose. Cool. Okay, so this one comes out this way. I do love building PCs though. So much fun. I built my PC out of quite a bit of used parts too. I was just looking on OfferUp for just used PC parts. And what do you get when you buy used PC parts? Graphics card dying. Every time I try to play my Japan video, then stream just crash. Hi Boop. Bye Boop. I can't. I don't know how you do that with your arm. I feel like I can't do that. Where do I want this? Oh crap, I lost it. I didn't build a PC for my brother. I bought a used PC off of the way that I usually get my PCs. The parts where I got my PC parts, I found a pre-built for my brother, but they had gutted the graphics card, so they were just like upgrading everything else. They basically, what I think happened was that they built their own PC and they just kept their graphics card. Wait a minute. This isn't right. Does this work? Holy moly, it does work. Cool, okay. Okay, it's right. But I had a friend of mine who had just... I think they did the opposite. They upgraded their graphics card and they kept all the other PC parts. And they were like, hey, does anybody need a graphics card? And I was like, I do not. I actually just got one myself. And there were other friends in our group that could have gotten the graphics card. And so I was like, yeah, you guys should totally get this graphics card. And they ended up not getting the graphics card. I don't know why. I don't know if it was like... I don't know. They definitely could have used it. Because even earlier, they were like, hey, can you... what graphics card do you have? Because I'm trying to look for a graphics card. And I'm here thinking now. I wasn't thinking about it then. But I'm thinking now. I'm like, you could have had the graphics card that I got from my friend that I ended up using for my brother's PC. But he didn't do that. So now he's trying to look for a graphics card. And I'm like, you dork. You could have totally had a graphics card and played... What does he want to play? He wants to play something. Final Fantasy. He's a big Final Fantasy fan, so he wants to play the new Final Fantasy VII Remake. And he can't. He can't because he doesn't have a graphics card. And I knew that he didn't have a good graphics card, so I could have taken it and I would have been like, yeah, I can use this, but my brother doesn't need a PT right now. I think that this guy could use the graphics card a lot more. But then it was so long and he ended up not picking it up. So it was like, I don't know, a year, maybe 2 years. So I was like, hey, you still have this? Or I don't know how it came about, but I asked about it. Or again, I don't know how it came about. But I ended up getting it, so then my brother got a gaming PC and he finished Satisfactory once it came out in 1.0, and I never did. Which is what I'm doing right now. Attempting to. The only thing I've thought of that I want for my stream is Forrest Gump waving when he's on the boat, but I'm not sure if I want to go with that kind of style with video clips. What do you mean, that kind of style? Like, have videos playing? I think that, who is it? I am fairly certain one of the streamers that I watch has that as a first chat. It's not a redeem, because like it just happens automatically. Notification, I guess? No. What is it called? Command. First chat. I don't know, but when somebody pops in for the first time, pops up with him on the boat, like, just like really quickly, and then just goes away, and it like says something too. Yeah, video clip for a notification. I think it doesn't really look good. I have video clips for notifications. Do I? Oh, for my raid video, I do. Oh, and Barney when someone follows. He goes like that. How goes the factory? Factory's going all right. Hey, Hell Frozen Nova, good to see you. Is trying to connect some things. Getting some project parts being made slowly. Is this not? Oh no, this is already all full. Really? You're full? Oh, up to 50. Heavy modular frame. Hey, I've got a ton of these. Take my heavy modular frames. I have it in OBS. I have it under alerts. New follower. Just nice, yeah. But I think for specifically the one that he has is that it's probably chroma keyed out, and so like the background is like, you know, all gone and all that stuff. That's me. What? That's you going? I redid my coal factory, went from 24 to 80. Bro, that's wild. Why? What about fuel and other sources of power? Like, I would say nuclear, but I think nuclear might be, I don't know, kind of far. People used to say I look like Doogie Howser. Really? That's cool. I don't know. I've never met you. I guess Juice could confirm. I'll ask him. I'll send him a gif of Barney Stinson and be like, hey, is this J-Day? And he'll just sort of reply back with like that or something like that. I still have fuel, so why did you go from 24 to 80 coal factories or generators if you still have fuel going? I figure that if you were going to try to revamp something, you would try to do something that would get you a little bit more power. I need to make a bus that goes into... Where's my space elevator? Space elevator's over here. My train runs. That's fantastic. Absolutely love that. So that's not that far. So if I do belt bus times 3, which I would need to make a belt bus times 2. Vertical nudge over the... Oh wait, connect again. I need all 3 to be connected. Crap. Let's try this one more time. Oh, can you have the FAR 2 connect instead? There you go. Okay, cool. No! I undid it! You idiot! Ah! Oh. Again! Again! Come on. Come on. Oy vey, what's going on here? I'm almost at nuclear. I just need to finish tier 8 in the hub. In my eyes, more power is good power. That's true. I just feel like coal, for setting up the same amount of machines, you could do the same with fuel and just get better output. But, I mean, coal is still good too. Have you tried to do nuclear power in this game? I have never tried to do nuclear myself. The first time I played in 1.0 was when I tried turbo fuel for the first time. And I will continue with the first times by doing nuclear in this one. My brother is a huge purveyor of... Oh crap. I'm good, I'm good. Okay, I accidentally let go of this thing, but it's fine. I want it to be more this way. Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I should start this from over here instead. I'm going to start this from over here instead. I haven't done nuclear myself. My brother loves nuclear, but the way that he does nuclear, he has pasta all over the place. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, I think that we had played just before 1.0 in update 7, update 8. I can't remember which one of them we started. We started over here in the grassy fields. He had a factory that just like shot up vertically, just up, and it was such a mess, spaghetti everywhere. He had built a sky bridge that went up and all the way over here. Was it over here or was it over here? I can't remember where he was getting the water from. If it was from the Red Forest or the Titan Forest. I feel like he was getting it from the Titan Forest. No, I don't know. But anyways, he had it like just over really ridiculous a sky bridge that just went completely over here, and maybe he got water from here. I can't remember. And he had a bunch of nuclear on top of our other factories. So we couldn't, like, our hub was right here too. And if we died, we spawned in the hub and we would just get radiated again and just die again. I'm like, why would you put a nuclear factory right on top of our factory that is making every other part, including all of the filters? So he loves nuclear and has no regard at all for safety when it comes to it. And I'm like, hey, how about we practice a little bit of safety? And he's like, or nuclear. And I'm like, all right, yeah, we can do things however you want to do things. I'm okay with it. Yes, I am. I was not okay with it. I went off somewhere else and I started making my own factory. I was like, this part can be yours. You can be over here. I will be nowhere near over here. Thanks. Can this be here? Let's move it over here. Cool. Okay. I started with 3 nuclear power plants and then expanded it to another 3 using the waste from the first 3. That's awesome. It was very difficult to balance. Yeah, I bet. What the heck? Yeah, because if one of them goes off, then you'd have that chain reaction, and that would be absolutely terrible. And when stuff gets jammed, bad things happen. Yeah, I bet. I bet. The only time that I've done that is with aluminum, which is where I hate aluminum because it always backs up. Every single time. And I'm not good at having it not back up. It's pretty bad. But I do it anyways? No. The second time I did it, I didn't do it with aluminum, but so I usually do it with the water. Recycle the water and then bring the water back into aluminum. This last time that I did it for 1.0 was using the new recipe, the silica solution recipe, and I was recycling the water in the silica solution, but because I was using the base aluminum, it needed silica. So still, even though I wasn't doing it with the water in the aluminum, I still needed the silica from the silica solution factory, and the water would get backed up, and so then silica would stop and then aluminum would stop. So it ended up having a problem with aluminum anyways. And I'm like, why? Aluminum, I hate you. Why? I have a very bad time with aluminum. But it was a new recipe, and I really wanted to try out the new recipe. It's just that I shouldn't have tried to recycle, I guess. I need to continue my mega factory, but I wanted to completely redo my coal factory and make it look better. Do you have screenshots? Stick it in the Discord. I could take a look at them. I like me some pretty factories, even though none of these are particularly pretty at the moment. Six more of you here. How many of these do I need? I only need 100. I don't even need to connect heavy modular frames here. I just stick a couple in and it's fine. I do need motors. Do I have motors here? Yahoo! Yahoo! Subscribing? Fredneck Teddy, holy moly. Hey, good to see you, bud. How's it going? Huge bear hugs? Thanks for the subscription, man. Thanks a lot. Good to see you. How's your night going? Had a successful pass it on? I don't think that... I feel like we haven't talked since pass it on? I don't know. I feel like pass it on wasn't that long ago. But maybe we have. Maybe we have. Aluminum is way easier to balance and keep running infinitely than nuclear, just saying. Well, yikes. I am gonna have a fun time when it comes to nuclear, because If I'm having problem with aluminum, then good luck, Noyboy. I still want to physically show you, but you don't want to add anyone and see anything. I mean, I'm only on Satisfactory when I am streaming. And then otherwise I'm like doing other things or playing Overwatch. Things are alright, just winding down from a 12-hour anniversary stream. Oh, no way! I hope you're doing alright. Oh man, I missed that. I caught one of your streams recently, but I don't feel like that. It was your 12-hour. Congrats on your anniversary, man. What kind of anniversary is it? And also, if you need to dip and go to sleep or something because you streamed for a long time, I totally understand. Appreciate you stopping by to say hi. But holy moly, congrats. Have a lot of friends come by. I hear your songs all the time on Dixie Chris's channel. So I'm always like, hey, that's Fredneck Teddy. Yep, that's good. Yep, that's good. Yep, that's good. Floor holes. Floor holes good. Very, very good. This. Snap. Snap this way. Snap. Snap. Doesn't want to snap. Let's see if I can snap while I'm on top of it. Nope, I just finished the stream a few minutes ago. I'm wound up. It was my affiliate anniversary. Is it just one anniversary or first anniversary? He only plays one? No, he plays two. He plays the two. He does the merch song and then he does the other one. I remember when I believe you were doing Pass It On and you had to raid him, and he made sure he was playing your song, and then the song finished and you hadn't raided over yet, and he's like, okay, we're gonna start it over. We're gonna start it over and make sure that it's playing when Freddy gets in here. And it was not the merch song; it was the other one. First anniversary, congrats! That's really exciting. I'm excited when I get to do that. But that's a lot of fun. So it's been 1 year. How do you like it? I think. No, wrong button. The player's in the way. Good. I think that's good enough. Okay, this will be automated, and then I can go do random crap. I need to put in some motors, and then I could go do random crap. Yeah, I sent the gremlins after me because I had a level 18 hype train. Oh, he sent? Nice. Well, that's a lot of fun. Holy moly. Yeah, that sounds like Dixie Chris. That sounds like his group. Streaming is good. I can't do it enough. I need to do more now that I'm in my own house. Well, that's really cool. Then your second anniversary will be even crazier. Level 18 hype train, though. Holy moly. That is pretty ridiculous. But that's really cool that he had people come in and say hi and everything. That's awesome. Bunch of people in the community, just super kind. I'm sorry I missed it. I'll check the VOD. Definitely need to, because it sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, especially if the gremlins were there. If the gremlins were there, then they know that that's where the party was at. Is this gonna be a problem? I don't think this is a problem. Should not be a problem. I think we're fine. Yeah, TRW and Booty started going off during Pass It On. Then Formy chimed in with 50 bombs and 10k bits, and then everyone started in. That made me cry. Dang. Oh. Well, that's a lot of fun. FTR and Booty, they're like a force to be reckoned with too. So, you had everybody over there. Jeez. Well, that's really cool, man. Glad that you had a really good party. Or at least it sounds like a party. Can I do straight here? And do straight. Should I make it down one more? Yeah, I definitely have to check it out. So were they celebrating all the way back in during Pass It On? Because that's wild. There was a lot of things that were happening during Pass It On too. Still need to check in with DC. Nope, wrong one. Doesn't sound like this one's moving. Or maybe it is. Nope, it is moving. Okay. Motors. This one is the modular engine, which we need 500, so we need 1,000 motors. Need to automate motors. I feel like I don't want to automate motors right now. No, the level 18 hype train was during Pass It On. Ah, my stream today was pretty low-key. Good tunes and me working at Alchemy Factory. A lurker's paradise. Alchemy Factory is a lot of fun. How do you like it compared to Satisfactory? Because I know that it's pulled in... So you're playing Alchemy Factory instead of Star Rupture? Have you tried Star Rupture? I feel like there's a big split between people, the Satisfactory folks, and Star Rupture and Alchemy Factory. Like, there's a lot of people that are doing one versus the other, or tried one and stuck with the one. Alchemy Factory, I think both of them really seem interesting. I don't know if I would want to do one versus the other, or like which one I want to play the most. I'm not too sure. Where's motors? I think I'm just gonna stick a whole bunch of motors in here, while also trying to get it automated, because I do want to. I need motors. I just don't have any motors anywhere. So I'll grab the motors that I have and then start making a motor factory. Motor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 600. Oh. See how these... Why do they flip like that? It's really funny. I have Star Rupture, haven't even cracked it open yet. I want to wait until they add something that makes the spiders docile. Do you have arachnophobia? Or do you just don't want to mess with the spiders? I love Alchemy Factory, even with the cartoony art style, which I'm not usually a big fan of. Oh, really? I spent today deleting my whole factory and rebuilding it. There's been a lot of that going on. Hell Fresnova was just talking about how they were deleting the coal factory and redoing that too. So a lot of that going around. I'm just build focused rather than battle focused. Gotcha. That's, I think, one of the reasons why I mean, I like tower defense, but I don't know. Factorio kind of just seems strange. I think that I'm with you on that one. I think that in talking about it like that, I think that I'd prefer Alchemy Factory also over Star Rupture. Still curious with Star Rupture, but at the same time, I think that I would probably still prefer Alchemy Factory instead. So I'm with you there. I think I'm with you there. I connected these to the wrong ones. What a fool. Too long. Okay. Now I have to take all the items off of that other belt. And I'll put them in manually. Look at these guys. These guys are just like, what the heck? What am I doing here? We'll get you where you need to be. Okay. I've had the game since the 9th and I have almost 100 hours in the game already. 9th? Yo, that's 5 days ago. 100 hours? 20-hour days? Do you have it on overnight as well? Or are you, like, actively playing it? My knee is getting worse? Your knee? What happened to your knee? Did I miss the story? What happened to your knee? Is it because I'm crouch jumping that your knee is having problems? Oh yeah, not overnight. I'm just playing the crap out of it. So what, you're only sleeping for 4 hours? Dude, that's wild. Well, I guess he said almost 100. It could be 80 hours, in which case it's... How many times a day? My math isn't that good. I did 20 before. 16? 16 hours days? Close to there? Which isn't as bad. It's not bad. Yo, Weird Dreams! Hi! How are you? Good to see you. They're saying they need parental controls enabled. Who? Not overnight. Oh, I read that one. Boop turns off Satisfactory. Go to bed. What? Wait, what happened? I'm confused. Well, I rode my bike last night, so it could be hurting just from that, or from crashing. You crashed on your bike? I read something about that in Mango Stream, and I can't remember what exactly happened there, or I wasn't there for all of it. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm mistaken. I had the game since the 2nd. My brain isn't braining. Oh, okay. Well, that's 12 days instead of 5 days, which makes it a lot better. I thought you were... I thought over 5 days you were just going super ham. I've been listening to 100 hours convo. Oh, I see. They're talking about Alchemy Factory. Redneck Teddy has been going ham in Alchemy Factory recently. Yeah, Fred, it sounds like Liz is putting parental controls on your Alchemy Factory, and you gotta take a break. So, yeah, you said that you were doing a 12-hour stream? Yeah, you need some sleep. Same difference. Yeah, same difference. But you were like Satisfactory. I was like, wait, parental controls with Satisfactory. I'm like, what did I do? I think I'm doing fine. I just finished a 12-hour stream. Yeah, yeah. Which also makes sense why the math ain't mathin' if you're just coming off of that. Totally makes sense. I feel like even just from like a 4-hour stream, I'm like, what is life? Where am I? But I'm still new. I'm a new streamer. Oh, hi Liz, how are you? Are you guys recovered yet from wherever the heck that you guys were at? I can't remember where, I just remember it was whose house you were at, but I can't remember where it was. I know it was like a 7-hour drive or something, and then you guys stayed up for a lot of those hours, and then made the 7-hour drive back only after a small nap. Absolutely ridiculous. But you guys killed it with Lucius Light's goal, which is really awesome. So big kudos. I feel a lot better. Was Memphis? How was Tennessee? Oh, Fredneck Teddy knows. Everyone's in the loop except for me. 7 plus 18 plus 7. Yeah, with like a small nap in between. Absolutely ridiculous. But it was very successful, so that's really awesome to hear. That it went really, really well. I had it up the entire time, even when I was asleep. And then I don't know if I knew it was going to be a 12-hour stream or 24-hour stream. And so then I came back and I was like, oh, they're still going. I'm like, all right, cool. Why are you like this? Oh, well, that's unsettling. Try this again. Here. There you go. Does Kevin still have the marker on his face? Does Luke still have the marker? Did he have marker? I remember Kevin has Mad Dog just right here. I can't remember what Luke had on his face, but I remember it was something. Not sweat off both of them. Nice. Kebby drove the whole thing. I climbed into bed and basically have lived there since. Oh, that's awesome. But I was awake because company when you're sleep deprived is nice. Aw, so kind. Yeah. Well, that's kind of you. You guys were both suffering together. That's so cute. It was gone before we even left. I guess I didn't pay too much attention. What happened? What day was that? I don't remember what happened. What I was doing. But it was a lot of fun. The times that I had stopped by, there's a lot of giveaways, a lot of fundraising, a lot of stuff going on. I saw makeup was happening too. I was like, this is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But I'm glad that so many people pulled through and the charity was a success. Successful charity. Oh. You need to be yeah, my phone was like, want to go a different route? Were you trying to what's backseat called when you're driving? Is it just backseating still? Drove through the weirdest town ever? Was it good? Was it not good? I want to make... That is where I want to make motors. We are gonna make it on the same height as this. Yo creo que... Where's that below me? Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go this way. Bop, ba, da, bop, 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 bop. Backseat driving? Yeah, I'm so used to backseating being used for video games. I'm like, wait, is that also what you say for driving? Or am I just like too video game pilled right now and can't think of the actual name? Jonesboro is weird. I thought that said Jonesboro at first. Jonesboro is also weird. Illinois, oddly driving home is never straightforward for Tennessee. Really, that's interesting. Did you go different ways there and back? I want the thick ones. Those have the thick ones. Maybe I do want the thick ones. Okay, we'll keep the thick ones. Hiya, Bean. How's it going? How much iron do we have here? This is all just gonna make motors. I think I want this all just to make motors. Might have to do some math. Backseat driving is where the term came from. So I am just too gamer pilled then and just not thinking properly. Modular engines, trains on 4. What kind of notes are these? These are crazy notes. These are the notes of a crazy person. We need this for motors now. Motors. It's always past the state and then over. Past the state? You go past it and then, like, what, you just head back? That's pretty strange. 7 hours driving, though. I hope Kevin likes driving. Because that's a lot. So motors times 5 is equal to 10 rotors plus... Oh, both. Both 10. That's nice. I don't have any alternate recipes, do I? Nope. No alternate recipes. Okay. Okay. If it was me, I'd be like... And we'll be napping here for a couple days. 7 hours. I'm trying to think what the drive is like from Oregon to California, because we've done that a few times. I guess I could just look. No, not flight. Driving. Google Maps, baby. Drive. 10 hours. To the Bay Area, that is. I'm pretty sure that we've made that drive before. It says 10 hours, 17 minutes. 20 hours of taking the train? 4KY. I feel like we have definitely done that when we're driving, and that's not too far off from the 10 hours versus your 7 hours. 3 days napping for a 7-day trip. I think that might be just a little bit too much, but you know, I've driven from Maryland to St. Oh, we've got ads. We'll be right back. I've driven from Maryland to St. Louis in one go. That was a fun drive. And how many hours is that one? Kibby drove from Indiana to Oregon with 1 night over at a hotel. He's a machine. Holy moly. Yo, that's ridiculous. If he ever wants to come by again, you know. We drove to Texas for a climbing trip and it took 24 hours? What the heck? To Texas? Why 20? Is that normal? I don't know how. I'm very bad with estimation. 12-hour drive? You guys are crazy. 24-hour drives for J-Day? Redneck Teddy with a 12-hour drive? Kevin with a whatever Indiana to Oregon is with one night over? That's much. I definitely would not be able to do that. Stay tour. Times 5 is equal 15 steel. I don't have that much steel. Pipes. Plus 40 wire. I don't have that many steel pipes. No alternate recipes. What else do I need? Rotors. Alternate steel rotors. More steel pipes? What the heck? Can't do that. So I guess we're sticking with a regular. Stator. This is rotor. Rotor is 4. A 100 screws? For only 4? I don't think I want that. Oh, whoops, 12 hours. Oh, okay, so both J-Day and Fredneck. 12-hour drives. Okay, I was thinking, I was like, SoCal to Hueco tanks? I was like, I feel like that's not 24 hours. I'm very bad at estimations, but I was like, I feel like that's not 24 hours. That 12 hours makes more sense. That I can believe, for sure. Unless you went some like really weird route that way. But still, 12-hour drives, that's still like... I don't like driving 30 minutes. I was just talking to somebody just the other day, and I'm like, if I don't have to go into the city, like, I ain't driving. Like, I'll carpool. Our carpool, that's fine. I'll keep you company. You know, I won't be taking a nap, but I don't know. I don't want to drive. But I don't know. I've never driven that far, I guess, where it's like kind of straight. I imagine that it's like for the most part straight if you're going down like interstate or something like that, right? But I don't know. I usually don't drive. Indiana to Oregon was at least 36 hours. 36 just with one night. So that's quick math. 3 divided by 2. That's not even. 18 hours. 18 hours? Is that right? That's right. 18 hours? Because only had one night in between? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. He is a machine. I'm gonna message Kevin right now and be like, hey, you're a machine. 2 hours? What time is it? 8:56? At 4 hours, I'm definitely gonna be stopping because I got work tomorrow. What's his name? I used to love long drives. I would constantly drive to Toronto from Maryland all the time. Oh my gosh. That also sounds cold. You can't do those drives no more then. We switched up drivers every once in a while. For your 12-hour trip, it doesn't sound like for the 18-hour trip twice that any drivers were switching. Weird Dreams, did you ever switch? Did you ever switch? I don't have. Do I make more steel? I feel like being so close to having Mark III miners, maybe I'm not that close. Okay, we'll make these not floating anymore. Haven't driven since... Oh, I see. Only thing I drive is now is a wheelchair. Gotcha. I mean, I've seen... But yeah, I understand. That totally makes sense. Well, dang. That's a bummer. You still get to be passenger. Tell somebody like, hey, Lucius Light, holy heck. It's really loud in my ears. Oh my gosh, I need to turn everything down.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name's P-NoyBoy. This is my face. This is what I look like. How's it going? Lucius Light, thanks for the raid. What the heck? We were just talking about you and your charity. Who knows, yo? We were just talking about you and your machine-like body. With respect. With respect. What am I doing here? There you go. Harold the Hatter, hey, good to see you. Who knows, yo? Good to see you. Weird Dreams also coming in with the raid. How's it going? How is Project Zomboid? Playing with some friends and some homies. How you doing, Pinoy? I'm doing good. Oh, hey, you want to hear something someone special did? Rusty, hey, good to see you. Hiding over there. Things are going great. Been having a lot of fun with some friends, doing some factories in between, some fun talks. Currently talking about the drive all the way down over there to Memphis. Yeah, that is how that started, huh? We're still talking about it. We're still talking about that. Zomboid was great. I love it. One friend kind of rage quit, so we gotta coax him back into it. Oh no, what happened? Was it like a death kind of a thing or a death loop and was like, just throw hands up in the air like, I'm done. I'm over it. I'm over it. That's a bummer. I've seen a lot of it. I don't know anything about it, but I've seen a lot of it, and it seems like fun with friends. Who made that? Who knows, yo? Who made that? That's crazy. Yeah, it is. He just left out of nowhere, really? Like, so, like, legitimately rage quit? That's wild. Game isn't for everybody, so, you know, maybe it's not their thing. Hey, Valius TV, didn't see you there. What game is this? This is, well, it was Satisfactory. Factory building game? Are you into factory games? Are you playing Alchemy Factory? Because that's what that is. Just a little bit of factory games over here. It's kind of a hard game. Hey, how's it going? How do I say this name? Demeta Man. I got you. Demeta Man. Just kidding. I know how to say that name. Good to see you. Welcome in. And yeah, I definitely believe that it's a hard game. I don't think I was mad, but the start was really tough, to be fair. Yeah. Especially if, like, you're new. Were they new? Because if they were new, then, like, doubly so. Because it's just a little much. Just a little much. I feel like I'd have a real hard time with it also. Like I said, we were just talking about you. Congrats on your charity stream. I was there for... Well, I had the stream up at least for, like, a lot of it. Yeah, I got the ping, like, early on when Kevin and Liz were on, and so I had it on. I went to bed, woke back up, you guys were still going. I was like, holy moly. And I heard you guys raised your goal. I saw some makeup getting put on. I saw some tattoos being put on and everything. You had my spicy. I didn't know. Somebody just said, hey, give me some words. Somebody was like, hey, give me some words. And then all of a sudden they were like, okay, where do you want me to write that word in Sharpie on this person's body? And I was like, I was just kidding. No, please don't do that. And it happened anyway. Somebody picked a body part for me, and I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to have that done to you. But I heard that it all washed off pretty quickly or easily, so glad that you didn't have to go to the grocery store or anything. Me and Lady Digital Death have a long-standing love affair. It is something dirty, harsh, and beautiful all at the same time. What does that... Is that supposed to be Project Zomboid? Yep, I showered and it was not that bad. Well, that's great. Congrats. I'm happy. Kevin, I heard that was also the same for you, so... Also glad that you didn't have Mad Dog just across your forehead, because I saw that and I was like, oh man. And when I heard that that's what the word was for, I was like, oh man, no, please don't do this. But with it washing off so easily, I would have been like, oh okay, yeah, just put it anywhere. Which, I mean, it got put anywhere anyways, so you know, all's good. It was off of my forehead before the night was over. I sweated off. Were you guys pretty hot over there? I mean, you guys had a lot of people inside there, and it had the... I could overclock this. 240. Interesting. You guys had a lot of people there. You had the computer inside the room also. You guys had a lot of things going on, so I imagine that it got pretty hot. Lucius Light had slipped into a training bra. He was like, "This heat, it's a little too spicy up in here, so I'm out." So makes sense. I also sweat more than the average man. Well then, that works out then. Now it was nice and cold. Nice and cold. Oh, that's good. Well then, that works out even better. It was freezing in there, so I don't know how they were sweating. Did anybody build them a pizza with some hot sauce on it, by chance? I built my primary factories in this spot. This one, using what, these nodes? I mean, my primary factories are just, just a hop and a skip over, so it's not that much further. I think that the pod has a chance of, like, putting you in one of these areas, so it's a pretty wide margin of where they could send you. I think one of the times I made my primary factory over here, another one I had made my primary factory over here. I never made one over here, but I always moved there afterwards. And then I think for 1.0 I made it over here, and for a console release I decided to put it over here instead. But it drops you off like somewhere in here. It's random within this zone when they can drop you, which is really nice that there's a little bit of RNG to it. Daddy Likey, thanks Harold for the big emote. That is that an Uncle Beeb? Oh, Uncle Beeb. I like to be in his streams every now and then and join in on the what's it called, the Tangia Dungeons. I considered getting Tangia Dungeons too, but I was like, I think my thing is a little chill for Tangia Dungeons and Tangia Redeems. Did you see Lucius and Kev? Of course it was hot in there. Oh, I saw when they were getting put up makeup on too, and I felt like Luke got quite a bit more makeup than Kevin did. My pizza was horrible. Oh, the pizza was horrible. What did you guys put on the? We don't talk about the pizza. Never mind. I won't ask. I'll catch the VOD. I'll catch the VOD. Well, the first one. The second one was actually pretty good. Okay, well then, what was on the second one? It smelled like a dirty diaper. We go back to simple pizzas next year. You think people are gonna pay to watch you guys eat some simple pizzas? We shall never again advocate for a gross pizza. I don't think there's any going back, Liz. Yes, there is. Yes, there is, they said in tandem. Never should that which shan't be named. Not according to my wife who makes the menu. I'll boycott. We just want a simple pizza made in Luke's cursed method. Sounds like an oxymoron. Or her menu is why the smoke happened. What smoke? A smoke show? You'll boycott the charity stream? Well, geez, just don't donate to charity then. Yikes there, Kevin. Just make a simple pizza. Second one was queso, cheese, and hot Cheetos. Yo, that sounds great. Maybe that's why you were sweating. Hot Cheetos? Nah, it sounds like that was later. I'm hungry for some hot Cheetos right now. We almost lit the house on fire? How did you manage that? Not really. I don't know. So much smoke. The pizza had me going, no, 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 no. Rusty, you didn't even eat any. Was it just like gross by just like association? Crap, I can't make it there either. I really stuck myself in a corner here. I maybe go out this way. I need to make more coal. If it takes steel pipes... Wait, how can I make pipes? Iron ingot can go straight to steel pipe. Never mind, we don't need to make more coal. We're okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. Cheese Whiz got stuck to the bottom of the pizza oven and burnt to a crisp. Oh no. Cheese Whiz. Ew. It was a war crime of ingredients, to be fair. So was that when you were baking the second pizza because there was Cheese Whiz from the first pizza? That yikes, bud. I go back to my statement of, did you see how hot Luke and Kevin are? Them ishes be fire. Especially with the makeup, holy crap. Had a lot of makeup too. How did it get there? Because I sloppily put it in there, Liz. But also smoke up from the first, since that's when it got stuck there. No, it started right from the first pizza. Right from the get-go, huh? Was it right from the get-go? I need more cables. I need more cables. Oh, I just went to just go check to see how much fuel I had left, and it's a good thing I did. I have zero. I don't know how you say zero in Tagalog. Isa, dalawa, tatlo is how you say 1, 2, 3. I don't think I ever learned how to say zero. Lizard doggos, we have a Kevin in here. This one's Rupert. This one's Kebby. Bringing me bombs. Bringing me bombs. Patrice. Thank you. I think there's a warrant for your arrest. You may want to lay low. It smoked with the completion of the diaper pizza. Is that what you're calling it? This best part was the plume smoke and Adam going, think it needs another minute. It's there up in smoke and he goes, it needs another minute. That is wild. Oh, I don't need to go this way. Sorry about that. Adam just refused to understand. Can't read and do this at the same time. Okay. Adam just refused to understand that that crust did not get... What the crap did I... I went the wrong way. What an idiot. Adam just refused to understand that the crust did not get crisped. It was not meant to. Is it holiday uranium? You did not give me a holiday uranium. They still have the noses though, which is pretty fun. No, I went the wrong way again. So bad. Oh, I said holiday. Is it holding uranium? No, Kevin did not give me uranium. Thankfully. He's a good boy. I'm a good boy. Yes, Kevin, you are a good boy. He was too close. He didn't see the smoke, but I was dying. Then all of us screaming, no, what is wrong with you? Was that caught? Could you hear that on the stream? He said he didn't see it, but I don't know how. Does he wear glasses? Was he not wearing said glasses? Anyways, I gotta sleep for work. I'll pop a lurk. Have a good one, P-Noy. Thanks for stopping by. Lucius Light. It was really good to see you. Hope you have a good sleep and have a good work tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by. And again, good job with the charity. I'm so happy that you got to meet your goal. I'm so happy. Great job, everyone. It was a really fun stream. I could see how you didn't see it. He would have pulled it out. No, the smoke was on stream, but was the screaming? Was the yelling? How can you not see it? Because that part sounds like some fun. When you're close to the flame, you don't see the smoke. Yeah, that can be true. Your head kind of just all up into smoke. Also, so sad about the second pizza. I was so sad about that. The second pizza, we caught it. I mean, at least someone caught it before, you know, anything crazier happened. Oh, I just didn't get that part. I thought it would crisp under different conditions. Just not smoky conditions. I can delete this now. Going to sleep too? Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. This is where I have packaged fuel going. Empty canisters. I need some more of those. Some empty canisters going. I don't have that part automated. I don't feel like I really need to. Just pick up some cans whenever Maybe I should. Two to 4. What if I sloop it? 16 megawatts. I think that should be good. Okay, now I have 300 cans of fuel. It's great. That is great. And we go back home. Love you, Adam. Smooches. Canadian? Are Canadian smooches different than American smooches? I know French smooches are different. I think. Yo pienso. Yo creo. Smooches, buddy, A. Gotcha. I see. Smooches, buddy, A. You've kissed enough French. Interesting. Tell me more. Liz, did you know about this? Just kidding. Are you all fully rested? I saw the ping earlier that you guys have been silent, which is obviously understandable, but that you guys were all resting up and just resting from the big long charity stream, which was amazing. A lot of fun. What was I doing here? I need to make a bunch of... I need to make motors. There's copper down here that I can use for wire. I want that. We'll do our thing tomorrow, but we have been sleepy. Well, excited to see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow are the days that I usually go see my parents. I go see my parents because my sister also goes to visit them because she picks up her daughter. So then Thursdays are the days that I go and basically get to see most of the family. But depending on when you go live, I might be lurking. I slept so much. I took a nap in every stream I visited. Good, catch up on that sleep. I can't stay awake even. Go to bed. You has Liz been taking your naps? Has she been bogarting all of the sleeps? Need to worry about that. How much wire? 40 wire? We have for iron ore recipes. Aha, we have iron alloy ingots. I think that we can utilize this. $40 plus 10 equals 75. I like it. Okay, so we'll use that as much as we can to push out our iron. And we'll see how much iron we can get. So steel pipe. Screws, let's see. Iron rod. One to one. Screws. alternate recipe is hiding. There it is. 12.5 to 50. I don't know what that ratio is, so I'm just gonna write 12.5 to 50. And steel pipe. Which we're just going to be using iron. 100 to 25. And then wire we might be able to use the copper for. I guess we'll see. Depending on how much iron this takes. Naps are life, naps are love, naps are everything. I take a nap every day that I work. Every time that I go to work. My lunch, I take a nap in between, actually. Because I sleep too late. Oopsies, my bad. The only thing better than naps? Porcupines? Cute ones eating corn? This sounds specific. Do you have a video? I'm curious about said porcupine. Need to do a lot of math to figure out if I have enough iron. How much iron do we have here? Yes, I do. 1 sec. Fantastic. Oh, I don't need to go to each one of these because I have a map. Yikes, bud. Impure, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 impures. 8 impures, which would be 30. I can make 60. Mark 1, I can make it 60. So 60 each times 8. 60 each times 8. And copper is hidden. 60 times 2. I don't think we can make enough wire with this. Interesting. There you go. It's at the Cincinnati Zoo. 120. Liz with her quick math. TikTok. Man, it's a TikTok. That's a porcupine? That's a pretty cute porcupine. Sorry for everybody else who can't see. But the video's there, go click it. Are the hairs really that spiky? Doesn't look so spiky right there. You ever pet a porcupine? People just don't know. People just don't know. Ooh, can we go pet it? Yeah, can you? Are you driving over to Cincinnati next? Is that the next stop? Tennessee conquered Cincinnati. I've owned a hedgehog, same diff. Yeah, it definitely reminded me of a hedgehog, that's for sure. That is for sure. 60. I feel like just using the calculator. The Satisfactory calculator. Shall not. I shan't. I want to make the most out of this. A problem with trying to make the most out of this. Okay, so how much does one factory of motors cost? How many iron does one machine for motors cost? If 20 iron is 1 to 1, 100 screws is 12.5 to 50. 4 rotors is equal to 45. Something wrong there, right? No, I didn't. That's right. Their quills feel like hay, but their under tum-tum is fur. They feel like hay, so it doesn't poke you? Porcupines? Screws is times 4 to 50. It should only be 12 times 2 to 50. Because only need 100 screws, so just need a double to 12.5. And then just 20 iron. This times 2 is 25, so it should be 45, I believe. Steel pipes 4 to 1, so 15 times 4. That one I would need 60. Assuming that our 40 wire we get from copper. Although with only how much copper? 1 to 2. And we only have 120, which means that we can do 240, which means that we can do 5, 6, 6 batches of stators. Unless we use the copper for the iron and the iron for the copper, then that number is going to get skewed. We'll put it in parentheses. Parentheses here. If you poke the end, it's pokey, yes, but it's not that bad, and it's avoidable by stroking in the direction of the quills. That sounds logical. Do they actually, like, pop off the porcupines? Or is that just, like, from Pokemon? That I think that happens, and it actually doesn't. 60 iron, 45. Since that's only for 4. So this is 120. And 45 times 2.5. Half of 45 is 22.5. 45 plus 45 is 90, 111, 112, 112.5. So one set of motors is 232.5, basically 240. 60 iron, so that's basically this twice. Or you can do there is 2 240s in here is what I mean to say, so we can make this twice. So then we definitely try to make more. We'll have a a lot more copper than we have iron, so we go with the alternate copper, alternate iron recipe to try to pinch out as much iron as we can and try to make even more. So if we try to do iron, it's 40 to 75. Do we even have calculator open? We do not. Calculator, I can't do boy math. 60 times 8 is 480. And we can make 900. Almost double. Almost double. That's pretty good. Nah, but they can leave quills by ramming them? Like, try to headbutt you and get the quills stuck in your body? Yikes. It's also a defense mechanism, so just don't be a dick. Problem solved. Sounds fair enough. They sound cute. Now I want to check to see if our zoo has them. Except I feel like there's not a lot of animals that we can pet at our zoo. But I also haven't been there in forever, so I don't know. Maybe ask my brother. My brother definitely knows. For sure. Oh, 100% charge. Where do I put this? That sounds cute. I want to pet one. You need a pet a porcupine. I gotta pet a porcupine is what I'm understanding. I am 100% on board with this. I feel like I need to pet a porcupine. What is... Where's my calculator? 900 divided by 232.5. Almost 4. 3.87. Sorry, you gotta hear all the clicky clackies. I haven't figured out all the things to do to get the mic in a good standing position. So instead of 2, it's almost 4. Almost 4. So we'll just have to adjust the last one to whatever, I guess. Times 2. How much copper does this use? If we're using 480 iron, it's 1 to 4, 480 divided by 4. That's all the copper. We have no more copper. We would literally have no more copper for the wire. Yikes, bud. Potato fell off the bed today. We don't know how. Is Potato okay? That's not good. But you know, sometimes we fall off the bed. You know? Is Potato okay? She's kind of limping. Aw. Hey, Scary. Good to see you. She seems hurty now? Oh no. Maybe it got bruised. When was that? Was that like earlier today, or is that just like recently? Like 10 minutes ago? Because if it was just like 10 minutes ago, then, you know, maybe it was earlier today. Aw. Well, I hope she get fully better tomorrow, 10 a.m. It was like 12 hours ago. Wait, not for you guys. It was more than 12 hours ago for you guys. It's 9:37 right now. I'm not quite there yet. No iron wire. Or no copper wire. We're making iron wire. So, have to... That's wonky. I think that's how you do it. So we need 22 over 2. 82.22 with like what, that line over it, I think, to let people know that it's a continuous or something. So we add this to 232.5 to get our new number. And what do you do? 900 divided by this. .5, 3.5. We can do 3.5. I'll take it. We'll take it. Just everything iron. Everything iron. 14-ish hours ago. She started limping this evening, so probably bruised. Poor girl. Gotta lift her up on bed and everything. Gotta go feed her. Gotta take care of the baby now. Well, hope she starts feeling better. Better soon. Oh, I don't have to open the menu. I could just hold square and it automatically starts mining. Before, you had to open the menu so that it would hold the mining button for you. But I guess you don't need to do that. So cool. Perfect. Okay. Project assembly parts are coming up just fine. I like it. How many of these can I make? I can make a bunch. Alright. We're gonna need a lot of foundries to make all this copper. Copper. Iron. Can I get copper from anywhere else? All the other copper is pretty far. This copper isn't being used. Pretty certain. Good. It's not connected. It's not connected. This is connected, right? Yeah, it's connected. Cool. Liz is saying hi twice. I should take my ladies to bed. They're both sleepy, eepy ladies. Yes, I'm tired. Even with all the naps? Eepy Liz indeed. I think Kevin is the one that needs to get some sleep, though. I don't disagree that Liz is eepy-seepy, but I think that Kevin should also get some sleep. Love you all. I'm doing great. You can do great by going to bed. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope you both do. And I hope that Potato feels better. And I appreciate you all stopping by. Love y'all too. Fine, Dad. Love you, brother. I'm so confused. I'm getting so many... What kind of family member am I? Need confirmation, please. He tired too? Yeah, he seemed a bit tired. Oh crap, I didn't need to delete this. Okay, so I get to attach this copper here and bring it down, so we still have the 120 for the wire. Even more than 120. No, 120. 60 normally, 120 with Mark II, unless we overclock it. Male relative, not otherwise specified. You are my father and my stepbrother. I don't know if I like the way that sounds. That's some, like, really southern kind of shenanigans that I don't think is legal in the northern states. You go to bed and you think about what you just said. Gabby said no snuggles? No, you guys go snuggles. You don't need to stay up and talk about P-Noy. You can go do snuggles. Go do snuggles. Go snuggles, bye-bye. Oh, this one's being used, so it needs to be on the outer one. And then the outer one can go out here. Is there anything else copper can make? Nothing. Copper is useless! Just the wire. What can wire be made into? Stator, reinforced plates, rotors, we don't need. We could use some of that, maybe. I think we could use some of that. Huh. Interesting. I'm suspicious now. Scary, report back anything interesting tomorrow. I will if I remember or notice. LOL, okay. What's suspicious? Don't be suspicious. I have a friend and her daughter, her daughter says, don't be stupicious. Don't be stupicious. And I think that's super adorable. Don't be stupicious. Don't be stupicious. Don't be stupicious. Don't be stupicious. 900. We can make 900 ingots. 40 ingots. 10. 11, 12. Because we have 480. So we will need... Wait, no, because 75 is... Iron ingot. Yeah, 40. So 12. We'll need 12 foundries. There's a lot of foundries. Where do we put the foundries? Let's put them here. Zoop that way. And we zoop below. Vertical zoopin. Zoop, zoop, zoopin. Normal zoopin. Now, can the miner sit on top of this? Yikes, but it cannot... Oh, wait. Weird. Okay. I left and came back to a potentially incest convo. I'll be going again. Bye. Not of my own volition. And it wasn't me. I reprimanded the person who had started the troubles, and they will be going to bed and thinking about what they've done. Yeah. True story. Also, don't go. Buckle up. No, no buckling up. There's no more to the story. Kevin has left. There is nothing to buckle up for. There are trees in the way. And bushes in the way. I am having doubts about going. It looked bigger from higher up, but now it looks quite small. Just me, or did that look a bit framey? Ads are coming up. Oh no. I haven't taken a break myself. But because I started so late, I kind of ate my dinner before stream. So I don't feel like I need to take a break to eat. I feel like I'm pretty good on the eat-ins. Modular engine, motors. I don't think that I will have motors done in time for this factory. That's why you said buckle up. How dare you, Fred? Raiders, Kylo. Oh my gosh. Thank you, friend, for the raid. How's it going? Kylo, I saw that you were playing with the good old Swibs. Playing some, Are We There Yet earlier. How was it? It's such a good game, isn't it? Did you make it to the end? Playing golf with your friends. You started playing golf too? Oh my gosh. You had all the parties. For your affiliate anniversary. Happy anniversary. Now I feel bad that I didn't say anything. Oh no, ads just started. That's terrible. I am so sorry for anyone that's stuck in ads. It was fun, had a good mix of people on today's stream. Oh, that's awesome. I was only there like at the beginning for the Swibney part of it, but I had some real big work stuff going on. I was like hyper focused, so couldn't stay. I should really get turbo. I'm so sorry, I couldn't. Ads had just started. There was no snooze button. Fredneck Teddy gave me a warning too. But Hazelnut? R.F. Stein? With the X there, I'm not entirely sure how to say that name. Well, for anybody that can hear me, my name is P-NoyBoy. I'm playing Satisfactory on the PS5. Here on the PlayStation, and I started streaming because of Satisfactory coming to console, and I just really like console. And if you can't hear me, I can greet everybody once we're back from ads. How did I get over here? What was I doing? I was checking on this. I think that we can speed this up just a little bit. Smart plating is 2.5. We're making 2 smart platings. I feel like we can go faster. I gave no warning, I simply said buckle up with no context. I kind of implied that was happening. I wasn't sure of which tabs I had open, of who to check. But I appreciate the warning. Everyone, so you both had affiliate anniversaries, or was your affiliate anniversary on the Pass It On and you just had the 12-hour stream just for fun? Or are you guys like birthday buddies? So I think I need to put my hair back up. I'm getting hot again. Well, welcome everybody back from ads. I'm so sorry that you guys had raided it right into ads. I apologize. But how was your stream? And also, if you need a raid and run, then feel free to raid and run as well. And I appreciate you stopping by to bring over some friends and say hi. How was the affiliate? So I saw you were doing RV there yet, and then you did golf with friends. What else were you up to? And how far did you get in RV there yet? Because I love it. It's a fun game. Yeah, it's just a really fun game. I finally found where it says in dashboard. Kylo's is tomorrow, mine is today. We just celebrated at the same time. Oh, fun. I finally found where it says in the dashboard. Turns out it was the 11th. You know, it's today, tomorrow, the 11th. Who's to say really when the anniversary is? Not sure. But that's a lot of fun. Just starting out the year with getting affiliate, that's really cool. That'd definitely be a great start to the new year. Being like, yeah, affiliate, let's go streaming. There were 2 first-time players, so in 4 hours we got like 2 checkpoints? Holy moly, really? Oh my gosh. Because Swibs played before, right? And I can't remember, I don't know who the other 2 were. I thought it was the 15th. That's funny. We also had like 6-7 people in RV there yet? You guys did the thing where you mod in more players? I missed that part. We hacked the game. Yeah, I saw it all the time. People asking in the Discord. I don't know of anybody who's tried it though, so that's a lot of fun. I was really knee deep into work, not noticing. That's really cool. What the heck? I need to check out both of you guys' VODs because that sounds like fun. That's really cool. Dang. Well, happy late affiliate anniversary. Fredneck Teddy says that his was a 1-year anniversary. What was your anniversary? If you know. Because it's got to be more than 1 year, right? I feel like you've been streaming a lot more. Or do I just see you all the time that I think, okay, 2 years. Okay. I was like, it has to be more than 1 year, right? Okay, that makes sense. Happy 2 years. That's really fun. That's a lot of fun. Okay, so besides RV There Yet and Golf with Friends, was there anything else that y'all played? I need to put more motors. Oh, I have a lot of iron. So I was saying that playing Satisfactory on the PlayStation, using a controller, lots of big fun. Not as bad as you would think, unless you're like mainly a PC person. Then maybe it might be as bad as you think. But as a console player, I think it's not that bad. I think that it could be a lot worse, and I think it's a lot of fun being able to play Satisfactory on controller. And for all the people who have potato PCs that can't run Satisfactory, it's really cool. Peak with Jedi and friends for a bit before RV There Yet. Oh, that's awesome. Jedi's good people too. I was hoping to host a Satisfactory Gardic, but I think we're going to try and plan it to be once a month or 2 times a month. I remember Swibney hosting Satisfactory Gardic during Pass It On, so that would be quite interesting. Did you participate when Swib was doing that in Pass It On? I would be very curious to see how that plans out. I'm not very far in Satisfactory. I'm slowly getting the project assembly parts for phase 3. It is going very slow. I am not good at this game. I played a lot. I'm not good at a lot of it, but it be going. Me and Hessian made a new map. Proper looks and perfect function. I did do it 3 times and pass it on. Okay, so you're quite seasoned in it. Would you be so it'd be you and Hessian? You guys made your own map? That sounds like a lot of work. Your own map to play Gardic Satisfactory in? Because that sounds impressive. Okay. I don't think I have a Foundry blueprint yet. Also, I need to fix these. Can I do this? There you go. Constructors, manufacturers. Or do I need them to be separated? Maybe I don't need them to be separated. I just change this name. Edit. New subcategory, no. The controls are still a little wonky. Whoops. I think that wasn't so loud. I didn't hear my alarm going off. The plan is to host community nights, I think. He did the heavy lifting for the mechanics of it. I just did some basic designing. Kylo builds, doing some designing sounds like a good time. Can't imagine that anything that you design outside of making some factories would be bad. So I'm looking forward to it. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not good at Gartic myself, but I do see a lot of people play it, and doing it in Satisfactory sounds like even wilder. So that sounds really cool. Definitely looking forward to that. Once or twice a month. If you want a good laugh, join in, man. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, even without the community nights, your streams are always so fun anyways. I don't think that there's a time that I've been in your stream and there wasn't laughing. The hardest laugh I've had in a long time was in one of these. Really? That's really cool. I'm so curious. Because I didn't get to see a lot of Pass It On. I did see that Subdu was doing some Gartic Factory, but that's like about as much as I know. So I do want to check it out. I'm like, Gartic, Satisfactory, and I don't know if she was just like prepping or what, but I didn't get to see a whole lot of it. But definitely gonna be checking out yours. Super curious. There we go. What do we call this? Machines? Machine sounds good. Cool. That's a lot of fun. I don't think that I'm good at Gartic, let alone trying to do it in Satisfactory. So, all of that just sounds like just wild. My build chat told me I had to build Scotland Forever sticker. For Scotland? In Satisfactory? I didn't finish because the whole damn time that sticker was playing. Had to change sticker party goal just to get through it. Dang! What the heck? And what is the timer on one of those, on a person's turn? That sounds ridiculous. Two hours? 2 hours? And it was playing the whole entire time? What? That is insane. What in the heck? That's wild. It's my most used sticker, and that happened in about 1 week, maybe 2. I do know that chat likes to troll you with stickers. But jeez, that many times is a lot. Holy cow. I gotta catch the VOD now. That specific part I am super curious about. That should be close enough, right? Scotland Forever for 2 hours? It's not close enough. Jeez. Could not imagine. Seemed like that snapped though. I shouldn't have. Scotland Forever for 2 hours. Absolutely wild. For me, legit had to dip out of my slot because of how many times that sticker played. Dang. I think that there could be worse stickers. Granted, I feel like there could be worse stickers. Like, imagine if it happened during the holidays and it was, Mariah Carey, you know? Although, Scotland Forever is loud. Unless you, like, turn it down for yourself, but it's loud. And he had to deal with that for that long? I don't know, man. I don't know. That sounds like too much. That sounds like too much. I don't know how you do that. Scotland's one of the worst for sure. It's like top 5. Yeah. Yeah, I started remembering about how loud it was, and I was like, you know what? It's kind of a lot. It's just kind of a lot. So you having to deal with that for 2 hours is that's wild. They couldn't make it an easy affiliate anniversary for you, huh? No, I think that's too far apart. Maybe the halfway. Yeah, I like that, I like that. Okay. It's loud and long, it's all fun though. Yeah, the loud part is the part that really gets me, I think. Because just so much stuff happening in your ear. I never realized how much that stuff, I don't know, goes on in your head or whatever. Until stickers started playing here, and I'm like, oh, you know, it's kind of... I can see how it's kind of hard to concentrate and stuff when stickers are going on. I'm like, I understand why it's not something that people like all that much. Every pass it on slot I do, chat always distracts me. Oh, for sure. Yeah. That's funny. Because I feel like some chats are good depending on who is doing it. Because I feel like when Chris did it, because, you know, they love to mess with Chris, but when he was doing it, I feel like everybody was pretty laid back. Of course, leading up to it, yeah, they were messing the heck out of him. But as soon as Fredneck Teddy had raided over and it was like actually time to build, I feel like everybody was pretty good about laying off and letting him do his thing. Oh, you know what? I had a white elephant to do that night, so maybe the night went a little differently than I was able to see. At least at first. That's how it started. I even had him playing in my car and everything. I'm like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? And then I got to the place before he had even started. I was like, no, how does the rest of this work? I rang all the gremlins out of the gang before we got to Chris with that level 18 hype train. Yo, that's wild. Yeah, I'm sure that, like, with a hype train like that, trying to not raid out as try to keep it going as long as possible. Like, alright, how long can we milk this thing? Like, everybody's here, everyone's supportive. Do we have to raid out yet? Like, just a little bit. And then DC probably there like, to go. Your time is over. Pass it on, slot. Next turn. I kind of like the way that looks. Like, it's technically clipping, but it also looks like it's just kind of part of it. I like it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I don't care what anybody says. You say it's clipping. I think it looks nice. And it passes through nicely too. I think it looks nice. Level 18? Holy thick hip train. Yeah, I know. He was saying that. I was like, yo, that's a lot. My record is still 10 from 16 months ago. Congrats, man. Actually, DC was more like, don't go until Hype Train is over. Oh, really? That's awesome. Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad that he was supportive like that, because I know that there are a lot of strict deadlines and stuff, so that's cool that he made it an exception. Like, no, we got time. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Good guy, DC. Love that guy. That guy's so cool. I was floored, as you should be. Yeah, for sure. Where is... Oh no, did I do this backwards? Yeah, set directory. I need to turn this all around, because it was supposed to be facing this way. So let's face this way. You're now face... Oh, and I didn't do mergers at the end. I have the whole Hype Train as a highlight in my channel. Heck yeah, as you should. I must look for food and some rest. Hope you have a blessed stream, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night and have some good dinner. And happy affiliate anniversary. Really looking forward to your Gardic Satisfactory community nights. And I'm sure the other one is still on cooldown, but we'll do this again for you. But thanks, man. Hope you have a good night. Merger this way. Everything going this way. Cool. Oh, and I should also change the lifters to Mark IV. These belts will be all Mark IV. Level 18 is big. Oh, I forgot how many there are here. Everything upgraded. Everything upgraded. Okay, now we can save this one as Foundry times 4. Foundry... X4, set directory, here, select icon. Which one is the Foundry? How much time do we have left? It's almost 11. We have like an hour left. We have like an hour. Gotta make sure I don't sleep too late or else work isn't so good the next day. Crap, I don't have belts connecting these. Okay. There's always something that I forget. Always something. Let's do the top ones first. Hi, Manta. I like how the flashlight reaches all the way over to the Manta. Bright flashlight. Okay. Save, overwrite, yes. Okay, I have power lines on both of them. Right? Yes. I have belts on all of these. All of these should be connected. And this should be good. This should be good. We clear it. Dismantle this. And what did we leave in here? Cool. Okay, I want to check on The motors that we have? I'm not sure how quick they're running. Four per minute. Make this also 4 per minute. Still have quite a bit left. We should be fine. Should be fine. All right, so we need a total of 12, which means that we can do them in bouts of 6. How do I delete this? Remove. Gonna have you face this way also. All the iron ore can congregate behind. Foundry. Let's see. For this tree. It's in the middle. I think that works perfect. Okay, and then align this. How? I think one of them is supposed to be on the half while the other one gets the full. There we go. That one, that's lined up. Okay, cool. And we put another one. This one is on the full. This one's on the half. This one's on the full, so this one should be on the half. It's the middle of it. That's the middle of it. This might all fit just right here. If so, that's great. Yeah, it looks like it does all fit right here. Oh, cool. Okay, so we have 6 over here. And these are all set to iron alloy. We can use copy settings and paste, paste, paste. Closer, paste, 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 paste. That didn't paste, paste. Oh, I guess if I get too close, then it's trying to get the items out of the elevators. Be doing cool. Okay, so this is half. We should be able to do a total of 12. I do want to test this out first, just to make sure that everything is connected before doing the second one, to make sure that there isn't anything I forget, because usually when I'm doing a blueprint, I forget something. And so I'd like to not have forgotten something this time. Okay. That should be all. Hello, hope you are well. Hey, Savage. Good to see you. I am doing well, thank you. Having a good time in Satisfactory, making some progress. How are you? How's your night going? If it's night. Ooh, look at this pretty aurora. Whoa. That's pretty. I like that. Looks so pretty. Nice, going well. 5:20 p.m. 5:20 p.m. Is that Hawaii? That can't be Hawaii. Is that Hawaii? I mean, you don't have to say. Oh, Australia, gotcha. PM? PM? Really? I didn't know that. Huh. Well, that's cool. Well, you know, that's basically night. I didn't know. I thought it was like quite a bit more of a difference between us. But that's awesome. Thursday, yeah. Of course Thursday, yeah. But I thought that, I don't know, it was more of an AM PM shift. Well, I guess Japan's only 16 hours. So, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I just never thought about it. I don't know. But that's awesome. That's pretty cool. You guys are so close to the weekend. Only one more day and it's the weekend. I still have 2 more days. I've got tomorrow, Thursday, and then I've got Friday. Which is fine. It's 1:20 a.m. here Thursday. It's only 10:30 here. I still have an hour and a half till midnight. But yeah, I am 3 hours back from the East Coasters. I need to hook you up. But I need copper. Copper. So this should be half of the copper, right? Wait, 1, 2... Oh wait, no, this is all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is all 12. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is all 12. 10 times 12. This is all of them. I've hooked up all of them. All of them fit. I love blueprints. Blueprints are great. Right. Get you hooked up. Doing anything special this Thursday night? Or just hanging out? Just having a ball? Checking in on the Saturday? Satisfactory folks. I started to say sat and got hung up on the weekend. Saturday. I could use power shards on this to double it to make the copper wire. I think I'm going to do that. I am just going to use power shards. How many power shards do I have? I'm already halfway to the adaptive control units. Adaptive control ACUs. I'm already halfway for the ACUs. Okay, so I need to get these upwards. Uppies. Usually I use this copper with the quick wire to make AI limiters, I think? But I guess I can use the copper node here instead. It'll just have to travel further. So, we get a miner. Get a miner here. Get a miner there. These are Mark IIs. We get 60. And a splitter. Snap this. No, we want a merger. Maybe this won't clear the rock, actually. Oh, 100% does not clear the rock. Let us try something else. Oh, birds. Go up higher. Okay. Shoot. I think that should work, right? Put a merger here. Close enough. The lifter. It's still touching. I mean, daytime. Spent so long on this. Night has passed. It has become day. This should not be this tough of a decision. Yet here I am. Unbelievable. How it usually goes. Splitter, merger. Okay. We shall do it like that. Let me run the lifter first. Back up the hill. Try to get it to the correct height, which is always impossible. Oh crap, I have to go all the way back. Let's see if that's correct. Yeah, crazy. Japan is only 2 hours behind us. Sydney is plus 11, and Tokyo is plus 9. That's a... Oh, that is a difference of 2. My math. I must be tired. My math. I was about to say, that's a difference of 3. Whoa. Good thing I didn't say that out loud, even though I told you that's what I was thinking. But still. And I believe the Philippines is 1 hour behind that. Where's my map? I gotta know where the heck the Philippines is. Philippines. Philippines on the map. Show me. Yeah. 1 hour behind. Oh, Australia looks like it can be like sectioned off into multiple time zones. I didn't notice Australia was that huge. I don't look at the map often. It's like as big as the US. It's been a while since I've looked at the map, actually. These are the things that I shouldn't say out loud, I think. You know, inside thoughts. So Australia is only 5 hours behind. 5 hours behind the West Coast? Oh, that is the perfect height, actually. That's great. Yo, I like it. I like it. Cool, cool, cool. And we shall continue this coolness all the way across. Make sure you stay. Oh my gosh. Oh, that scared me. Raiders, welcome. Catafly. Oh my gosh. I was so in the zone. I jumped. Also, it doesn't help that that alert is really loud in my ears. Welcome, Raiders. Catafly. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
My computer's all laggy now. I've tried to, after opening up the map, to find out how big Australia is. It's like, we don't want to work anymore. My browser. It's hurting. Thanks for the raid. How was I think I saw what you were playing Star Rupture. I saw that you were playing that, because there's all our factory friends, they're either doing Star Rupture or Alchemy Factory. And so I keep seeing everything everyone's just playing. Restart or just move base? That is the question. What did you end up doing? Did you end up restarting? Or did you just move the base? And how was Star Rupture? How are you liking it? A lot of similarities with it being 3D builder with Satisfactory. So curious your thoughts. Move base, decided to keep the save. That sounds smart. That sounds like what I would do. Welcome in, KCPM. Savage closing another tab. Hey, good. Little Doodle, good to see you. Genesis, hello, my friend. If you feel like you need a raid and run, I know that it is really late for you, isn't it? Isn't it the morning? I thought that you lived across the pond, but oh, okay, across the other pond. Gotcha. Okay, but still, if you need a raid and run, then feel free. But if you're willing to hang out, I'd love to hear your thoughts on Star Rupture. He's another Aussie stalker. There are only 2 games right now. Are those 2 games Star Rupture and Alchemy Factory as well? Because for me, that's pretty much all that I see nowadays, which has been a lot of fun. It's a great game. I'm glad you like it. I know that there's a lot of people who have been having issues with the bugs, but I have seen that they've been putting out hotfixes for stuff. I haven't played it myself, so I don't know if those hotfixes are fixing the problems that there have been with buildings. But I know that a lot of people have still been loving it, even despite the qualms that they do have with the game. Oh no, Savage is in your bushes. Watch out. But thanks for the raid. We are doing Satisfactory here. I am playing Satisfactory on console, on my little controller here, and we're trying to build a motor factory because I have not been I haven't had motors automated. I've been kind of hand making them ish, and I'm trying to complete phase 3. So I'm like, all right, I think it's time that I automated motors now. So I am trying to attempt that. But Satisfactory on console is really fun. Are these not the right... Oh, these aren't the right lengths. Dang it. Satisfactory on console is really fun. I thought that it would be a little rougher than what it actually was, but I think that they've done a great job. I think that it's not as bad. I think that as a person that plays on controller, I'm used to playing on controller, so I don't have a problem with it. If you're coming from PC, actually coming from PC, it was really hard. I kept messing up the controls. I still mess up the controls, so there's some getting used to in that regard. But other than that, for like people who are playing for the first time, it's great with the controller. On console, listen, it's okay. It's for the people who don't have a computer to play, so it's alright. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I've met a lot of people who are happy that it came out on console because they don't have a gaming PC, because they can't afford one, they never had one, blah, 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 but they do have a console, and it's been working out great for them, and they've been able to experience the game. And I think that's really cool. I think that's really awesome. Joke's on you, it's so hot. There are no bushes. They all get burnt off. What are you supposed to do when you need to go bigger beyond what the game allows? That's one of the things that I'm curious about. Like, that is what I want to know. Like, when you start making really big factories, how does it hold up? Like, what happens? And I really want to know. But a console is just a crap PC. I mean, hey, it's really cheap. Just $500 for or $500 US for a console. I was trying to look at some graphics cards, and like even what, like a 5070 Ti was more than $500. And then you'd have to get everything else, including RAM, motherboard, and all that other stuff, CPU. So console's just, you know, if you can't afford a PC, then get a console and you get to play Satisfactory. More people playing Satisfactory, I think, is a good thing. And I know for sure that there have been a lot of people that have been able to play Satisfactory since it's come out on console. And I like it. It's really cool. I think the game will crash if you hit the object limit. I mean, I'm not trying to do like BL Andrews type of gameplay, but I am super curious what does happen. So I hope that I get to get close to that someday, maybe. I don't know. But I'm just really curious. I'm just really curious. So it's going to be a lot of fun to get the game into that kind of a place and find out what happens, how well it holds up. Because in the beginning game, it holds up really nicely. But that's, you know, because it's the beginning of the game. It's a great shit game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there is that. There is that. A lot of people, I know even the developers say so too. So it does have that going for it. But whoever put it out on console, I think they did a pretty good job. They did a pretty good job. I won't be able to put all the iron here. There's too much iron on one belt. I need to figure out how much iron. 6 times 6, 360. I need to split it up 2 ways. $40. I need my calculator. I need my calculator. 360 divided by 4 is 90. that what I wanted to figure out? Is that what I wanted to figure out? I don't know what math I need to do right now. All I know is that there are 8 of these. 4 should be going into half of them, and then the other 4 going into the other half. 240 is 4 of these. 480. My belts can handle 480, can't they? Right? Air belt. Where is conveyor belts? It can do 480. So everything can go on one belt. Okay. It's just the output that can't go all out on one belt because it's 75. Not quite double of 80. So just a little bit below the limit. Cool. Okay, so we shall make merger here. It is not even, but you cannot even tell. Great, you can't even tell. You can't even tell. It's like it is even. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I do it this way? I don't think so. I think I'll have to do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we do it straight. Okay. And that one has it already. So we just need miners on these guys, bring them up, merge them into here, and we will be good to go. Cool. Okay. 4 down here. And I want them to come up over here. Over here. So, merger? And Mark II. Close enough. All right. Catafly. Redneck Teddy. Friends are here. Do it this way? I think so. Not straight, curved is fine. Look at that beautiful curve. Look at that beautiful curve. That beautiful curve. Look at this beautiful curve. Upgrade this to Mark IV. Before things start to have issues. Do this beautiful curve. Alright. Plugging back, so kind. I've at least did a hug command because I know how much Booty loves to do hugs. So I was like, alright, if I start making commands, 100%, I need a hug command. So that made it a point. I had to. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that's like... That's good. That's pretty good. So then I'll get these... I really should just have them come over here too, but I feel like I'm gonna have them come straight across here. And... yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna have it come up here. I feel like it. That's becoming industry standard. Just to bug everyone, I made it hugs. Oh, instead of hug, you have to do exclamation mark hugs? That's funny. What does Bacon like to do? Farts? I definitely don't want a farts command on mine. I should make a first command, but instead of announcing their first temp, ban them for 30 seconds? That'd be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. But also, if they didn't know, they might feel bad. Like if it was a new person. I should make these... no, I'll do it like this for now. Do it like this for now. So, like that. We do elevator down. We do a merger. That should... oh, does it not? Ah, what a bummer. How can I make that work? How can I make that work? That's interesting. But everyone loves farts. I think that it's a natural part of the body that happens. I definitely believe in that, yes. Yeah, I agree. It's a natural part of the body. Congratulations, you're the first to be banned today. Well, the last person that did first on my channel, I made them a mod. You should do that also. Also make them a mod. The last... are you just gonna mod everybody that that shows up being first? Because I guess there is no limit to how many mods you can have, so I guess technically you could keep doing that. Look at that, it's right there. It's right there. What? Come on. merger. Merger. Can you work for me, please? I'd really love to just have you on the ground. It snapped! Heck yeah! Alright, we in business. We in business. Let's make it Mark 2. Hot dog, let's go! No, I think Savage liked my first idea and temp banning them for 30 seconds. I kind of like that. Imagine if a mod did it, though. If a mod did it, then bam, unmod. Like, whoops. I didn't know that. Shaky Booty did something that he didn't know was a ban, an automatic ban in Taco's channel, and he had lost his sword. But he never did it again. He never did it again. I want these to be high like that. And whoops. Get up there. Not vertical. Default zoop. A couple more. Now you can go vertical. Cool. Okay. Power? You don't have power. Where are these power poles going to? No idea. No idea. So we are gonna make you connect to the right side? What happens if you connect to the right side? You clip. You don't clip. You there, connect you to ground folks here. How do you connect? I think right there is perfectly fine. Perfect. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, that night in Kevy's channel was crazy. In Kevy's channel? Which time was that? You have to forgive me, my memory is so terrible. And I also feel like I'm in Kevin's channel a lot, too. 4 hours? Is it almost time? It is almost time. I think we have to raid out soon. It's almost 11 o'clock. Will be the time. Shortly. I want walls here. Oh, when all of our messages were getting deleted, it was just question mark. To be fair, there was some of them that I also was tasked with deleting. I was told to train the bot so that if any messages with the word baloney were put into chat, that I was tasked with deleting them. And I said, aye, Captain, I'm deleting every single one of them. Just 1, 2. 1, 2. So I had fun adding to the chaos. And because I don't usually do things like that, like participate in the chaos like that, I think that both Kevin and Liz were surprised. They're like, oh my gosh, the messages, they're being deleted. And I was like, I was doing what I was told. I was told to do my duties, so I was deleting the messages. I was just doing as instructed. But actually, Dixie Chris, same thing started happening in his channel. Not like as severe, but like, you know, a lot of stuff goes on in their channel. And Automod was even capturing some things going on there. They were like, Automod, what are you doing? So it seems like everybody's Automod was on a trip. And the robots are acting up. You were putting in some work that night. Yeah, I know. I was trying to do something too. It took me a while to get to it. What the heck? Where's this belt? And I couldn't. Was I trying to play a game or something? I can't remember, but I was trying to do something, and I had to pause it. I was like, all right, let's I need to do something. I need to do something real quick. But that was a wild and fun night, for sure. Double outlet here. Always fun in Kevin's channel. Whether he wants it to be fun or not, it's fun. A little less clippy that way. Not a fan of the wires, though. Let's connect you. Can you just connect? Yeah, you're just gonna connect over here, actually. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Everything's all hooked up. Cool. I could tell you were getting a tad bit annoyed. Who, me? What? No, I wasn't getting annoyed. Not at all. I was having a lot of fun. And then there was some weird stuff that was being said too. It was a weird and fun night. I definitely clipped some things. I'm like, I'm gonna need that for later. Put it there, put it there. No, I love being in their channel. I don't get to spend as much time after they move to YouTube because I don't, or like do some of the streams on the weekends on YouTube just because I don't have YouTube logged in on my desktop. So then I have to use my phone instead. and, you know, hard to type all those messages on a phone. Every now and then I'll pull out my laptop, but I don't have an outlet readily accessible for the laptop. I hate using my phone for things like that. I can't see the darn screen. Yeah, I know that too. Then like I end up, I'm like just using it like this, and then all of a sudden, next thing I know, it's like all the way up here to my face, and then my eyes start to hurt, and I'm like, bro, you can't do that. I've been looking into getting a laptop, or no, sorry, a tablet. I've been looking into getting a tablet because I use my phone for so many things. I'm like, I gotta just put my account on a tablet and just use that instead. So I'm looking into that. I say I'm looking into that. I'm more kind of just manifesting goodwill out into the world, while every now and then looking into it. More so the manifesting goodwill part, just because it's such a want that I just don't need to I just don't need to put money into that right now. So I look every now and then, but especially now that Black Friday's over, it's like, well, what kind of deals are you expecting to get now, huh, bud? Like you kind of missed the big deals happening. They were a while ago. Oh my gosh. Well then, yikes, bud. Is this not being sunk? Can some of this get sunk, please? Alright, Fred. I am thinking about raiding out, and I do have booty in my line of sight, unless you have any other suggestions that of somebody that I may know. Hopefully that I know. For a raid target. Otherwise we'll take this Catafly and Kylo raid and pass it over to... Was there someone else? I can't remember. Lucius Light. Get some friends stopping by. It was a lot of fun. Otherwise, we're gonna go pass this on over to the Boots. Splitter. Smart splitter. Overflow. Look at all that quick wire go. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Oh, crap. I'm gonna start running out of power. It's creeping up. To be fair, though, when I did do power, I wasn't really too... I just used one node, and it was not a lot. I did not use a lot of power, so or a lot of fuel. But say Booty or Dragonheart Wormkin, both are playing Star Rupture. Alright, cool. I'm gonna stick with the Boots then. If you wanna if you wanna go to his chat and just do the vague incoming as well, then feel free. I don't have a raid command with my emotes because I'm not a total fan of all of my emotes. I need to redo my heart. I for sure need to redo my heart, but I have tried to redo my heart and it hasn't worked well. Not let him suffer. I'm fine with that too. But Booty's good people. Booty's good people though. Does this work? I don't know if is my bot following me? This does work. Okay, cool. So we'll use that raid command. Oh, things are powered on already. Except I thought that I had pasted settings here. I guess not. Anything else that's yellow? That's yellow. I never connected these. Let's connect these, and then I think that will be good to head on over. Cool. We got ourselves. Booty is looking to raid. I was wondering, he's been on for a while. That son of a gun. He's gonna go see Poop Witch. Poop Witch is a bit too chaotic, I think, for me personally. So let's go see Dragonheart then. I'm gonna quickly tell Booty that he's a jerk for not letting me raid him. It's late for him. Yeah, she is crazy. Epiphany is doing Alchemy Factory. Epiphany. I don't know how... Let me see. All right, let's take a look here. Oh my gosh. My let's go with Epiphany. I have not rated Epiphany before. So let's head on over there. My CPU is maxed the heck out. It is screaming at me. So appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out and for the raids. Be sure to drop a follow. I've got a Discord, I've got YouTube, good old regular Twitch, and let's grab a raid message and let's go say hi over to Epiphany. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Always good to see everybody here. Fred, thank you so much for the subscription. You're so kind. Savage, good to see you. Appreciate you educating me on Australia, because clearly I did not know. And I hope everyone has a good night, and I'll see you all somewhere else on Twitch here shortly. I cannot even grab my own raid message. This is crazy. But thanks everyone. Thanks everyone a lot, and have a good night, and take care. Bye.